Throw that one out into the garbage. Let's see. Have I lost? Have I lost control of my life? Okay, the camera's not working. Okay. Um. Okay, that's working too. Good. I thought I lost control of everything. Just mostly my camera, and I couldn't turn off the camera. How about my stream? Okay, everything seems to be working. Wow, that's the first sound. That's the first sound I get. Oh, oh, wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's one of those games. Uh, just turn this down. It's like I just clicked back to the game, and it's like the first thing I get is like I was like, hello, like hello, masters, like, huh, who, what, who? So yeah, never played this game before. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know how that happened. I what? No. Okay, I think I need to play this game a little bit off screen, a little bit. Just I gotta make sure that this game is actually working. Um, excuse me, sir, for a second while I go and just make sure this game works off screen. Oh, she actually hits the mouse way. Oh, game started. You don't remember the code. Oh, she just quit the game. Oh, oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Wow. All right, that's interesting. Don't. Oh, well, the game. I guess I have. This is what a rough start. Don't click too much. Let me see if I can fix my cords in my life because everything fell apart. All right, so don't click too much around her. Chapters demos. Okay, let's start demo. I'm not gonna do it again, but apparently she was like brushed me off. I actually see the mouse. Did she knock the mouse away? Oh, she. Oh, yeah. Okay, the mouse does get knocked away. Okay, but don't click too much. Uh, that's interesting. Interactive title screen. This demo takes place after P's arrival at the megastructure. Yeah, don't click around too much. Interesting. To get in, eliminate all machines, get out. That's what the job. Bring things are never, but things are not this are not simple. Comms into central slicers is dead. Her drone Orbi has lost all functionality. She must reach the top. I have a question. Are you okay with games that have AI created scripts? Yeah, sure, why not? Failure is forbidden. I mean, I mean, it's AI created scripts. I mean, if does the game play? I feel like it's the issue where it's like where some devs are like it's like you're putting programmers out of business, and they're like they don't want to support that, just like how like AI artists, they're like you're putting AI artists out of sorry, you're putting actual artists out of business. And so people are like, oh man, we don't put us out of business, but it doesn't mean the game is going to get good if you use AI or scripted AI scripted thing. As long as if the game plays, right? If it plays good, then I guess there's nothing wrong with it. Chainsaw. Okay, so we can hold. Okay, got some jumps. P likes to walk. Wants to talk. Oh, detective mode. Slack off. Um, let me see if I can have control of this again.
Are you slacking already, Orby?
I can't script either. I gotcha. Same thing. Okay. Can't script neither. Have I had time to learn it? Exactly. Yeah. I'm not willing to pay for script for my free game, so I feel like AI saved me script. I have 2.5 currently among the 30 plus made by the community. It's just a topic that I'm always fun to. Yeah, I heard there was a recent controversy where someone's game has AI in it, and we talked about this on the channel earlier. Not earlier today, but like earlier on the channel. There was a game that people did not want to play because it's like AI scripting, and the dev said, "Yeah, we have AI scripting it." Um, I was saying to myself like I'd still play the game because what happens is like in the long run, it's like how's the gameplay go? I mean, if you created it, sorry, I can't hear you because the ad. Oh, okay. I thought it was because like the music's still playing. Okay, I get you. Well, I'm waiting. Others. You tell me when you're out.
Jeez, no idea why. You're just floating. Well, I still
Make your
have to climb all the way up.
all the way up. Okay, so you can use the mouse or something. In that case, I was saying that there was a person in the RPG community that was uh that was using AI, and then everyone was kind of having a hissy fit because they're using AI scripting in their thing, or no, they're using AI plugins and stuff like that. And I was saying to myself, I said on the streams, like I don't mind. I mean, I'll play a game that has AI in it. I play a game that has AI art in it. I play a game that has AI scripting in it. As long as like it plays good at the end of it. So if it does or does not, like as long as it function well, um, and what do you call it? I'm not gonna buy it, of course. Like if it's a game that has AI art in it, I'm like, I know. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy it, but because it's like, what you didn't really put any effort into it, but it has AI scripting and stuff like that. I'm not gonna buy it. Like if it came from ground up and stuff like that, if it's assistant kind of thing, sure, you can. That's fine. But if you're like replacing what you can usually use for a developer, say like I have a HUD. I have a battle HUD or something even advanced from that. Even not, it doesn't even have to be a battle HUD. I have a battle HUD, which I had to pay a developer to get that done because what happens is way beyond my pay grade. So what happens is that I would say then what happens is like that's fine, like you should pay for that stuff that that only a person with a human touch can get to get done. But if it's like make my character turn off something off in the next place from a switch that's already inside the engine, then and it's just giving the AI version of what you already know. That's not basically not a plugin. Yeah, fine, sure. I mean, yeah, you can do that. I'll still play that, but I mean, it doesn't. Maybe I may not buy it with first for all full price. Maybe I'll buy it at some price, but it's still a game and it still plays. So yeah, so it's fine with me. My fan is cooking. I don't even know why. Um, Anyone else? Or Slack?
Fine. That's
Yeah, so I
how
was
I'll
like,
be leaving anytime soon.
so, I mean, I definitely play it. So what do you got here? I thought I would release two versions when I'm finally done. What? Oh, like a Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, huh? you're gonna have two versions of one that has no AI and AI. I guess that people I guess people. I was just thinking like, well, do people just like, oh yeah, oh, are people just gonna be like, yeah, I want to play that one or play the other one kind of thing? It's like, oh, we got two different versions. Maybe no, you know what? Maybe it might not be that easy. Maybe we're gonna be like, well, it still had the person still used AI. It doesn't matter, kind of thing. So even if you did decide, nah, I don't want it like this, they're gonna be it probably doesn't matter to them because you used it, so it's no good. I don't use AI art assets, just the tile screen, and I'm willing to pay someone to draw it, even if it's ridiculous. Even if it's ridiculous to this, yeah. But I feel like in general, people are going to be like, "But scripts is just a code minor." Yeah. Well, some people it is their whole life. Um, the people who can't draw, but who can script, probably to them that's everything to them. So if you took that away, then it's like, what do I have for myself? To be real here, the only people who care about AI scripts are devs playing. Yeah, you know what? That is true. Players don't care. That's why I heard like if for Hollywood, they don't even they use AI, but because they know the general audience doesn't really care what they're playing as long as they're playing something and being entertained, they're willing to just to put up with it. AI scripts never devs playing games. The average player knows nothing about the game devs. Yep. Exactly. Exactly that much. Yahoo! That one. And I understand AI. I understand AI art uses, especially since people use AI art to make money and steal from others. Yeah. Oh wow, one shot. Oh, you get one shot. Oh, okay. Yo, I mean, I know it's a construction vehicle, but I oh, okay. One tap. Everyone gets one tap. I think that evil robot. So yeah, yeah, exactly. In general, it's only devs who care about other devs, and then that's only people who really go and like get on Blue Sky and what kind of light is this? It's not even like coming from the character. It's coming from like the camera, the third person camera. It's odd. It's, I mean, I'm not, I don't have no beef with it. I'm just saying like the lighting, the source of light is coming from the camera, not the character. Usually the lights come from the character itself, less than the camera. Yeah. I find it also have difficulty judging AR. New slide of this. I find it not that not artists have difficulty judging AI if you're really good at naturally. Yeah, exactly. No more normal people can't tell the difference. City. We built this city. It's easy to kind of tell tell them apart because everything's kind of too smooth for AI.
Couldn't
So
detect a
that's
structure
why.
this big. You know, Warby, if I knew it, I wouldn't have accepted this contract.
Am I?
So much for an easy job.
Also, I think that's like a known voice actor.
No time to waste, Orby.
I mean, what can I do with this? I'm trying to figure out like what I do with this cursor. One thing I noticed with my eye is that being an artist and studied over 20 styles of manga, and AI does the following specific popular modern formula is make it identical for some of the media. Just jump. I guess I'm supposed to hold it. Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. RT. LT. LT. Oh, you don't hold a... Okay, so it's got... I'm going to get used to this. Okay, that's... So once you lock on, I don't have to hold on to the thing. I think that's my problem. And then I can roll. Okay. Is there more? I feel like I'm... No, I thought... Okay, the music is just that, like that. I didn't jump that way, but I jumped some way. I was trying to explore the area too. I mean, I saw a pole, so I saw a colored pole, so I said, let me go over there. I assume everything that's like... Let's go this way. Maybe I hit a wall. Lost jewels can be collected in the nearest cargo triangular zone. If you die before that, they will not be collected. Orbs can be used as sacrifice in combat. Only button continue. VR scanner. Okay. So can I cut this open? You know, I never played Mirror's Edge. But I've seen people play Mirror's Edge, so I know about, like, there's certain colors. You know, wow, I got a wall run for that one. Like this, okay. Oh, and then also, yes, not just Mirror's Edge. What was the other game? That's Prince of Persia. Sands of Time, or the other one too. Ah, stand alone. Okay, that was not a. Maybe I can jump on the yellow. Nope. Just a wall. That looks like the road ends here. Unless I see another orb. No. Oh, there is one here. Okay. I think I need to run and walk. I see I asked it to draw my main character in Fire Emblem style. But personal use but won't reveal. Okay. I think everything that's if it's has already been made, it's gonna be there. No, can't do that. I don't know if it's across the wall or that's in the same area. As an artist, I'm kind of glad I have my own style. Okay, hold on. I think I can do this. Okay, there you go. I see this is some real gamer hours, of course. Even though it was like I'm just holding the button. Smooth landing. click on the wall? Okay. Okay, what is... Was I supposed to jump off this and then learn how to do a smooth landing? Oh, okay, I guess that's supposed to teach you that. Okay. I took a hit. Okay, maybe I should have fought one by one instead of like a group of them. Can I go collect them again? Like I don't have to collect them, but I think I should. Okay. The second time round seems to be much more difficult. I'm assuming it's because I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm not doing it right. Like I'm like, oh yeah, no, I got it. Yeah. Just do that thing again, right? Wrong. Oh, no, wrong wall. Wrong wall. That's what it is. I'm too overconfident because I'm like, oh yeah, I've done this already. I just know what I need. I know what I need to do. Easy. Jump on this wall, and then jump on that wall. Yeah, see. Jump this wall. No, cross. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You know what? It was reverse. This one. Easy. I can explain what I did wrong. I had too much momentum. I'm just smashing the buttons at this point. Okay, reverse. Okay. Too low. That's not... Okay, I'm going straight, not across. I'm holding the wrong direction. Like, literally what I was doing, I was holding up. Because I'm already going up, so I'm like holding up. And so what happened, it caused me to... Oh, yeah, so I'm holding up. So it caused me to... go up. Instead of going across. I'm getting a hang of it. Oh, did I not get that? I swear. I swear. Oh yeah, because I died. Okay, let's just jump. Oh, I can't see the ground. Aha. Alright, alright. Now, okay, now come fight me. Come fight me with your finger bod. Alright, coward tactics. I don't have to play right. I just have to get it done. I just have to get the job done. It's not about doing it right. It's about getting the job done. If I gotta do coward tactics, I gotta do some coward tactics. So I guess these are as my shields. Move vertically. Rotate sideways. Okay. Let me just look over this place a little bit more. Gets the job done, and that's what really matters. It doesn't need to be clean. Actually, I was trying to see if I think that's probably damage there too. Like if I don't land properly, and it's like probably hurts me. Seeing how much that box is closing up on me, it seems like there's two different life bars. There's if you get a one hit, and then if you okay, well, like I can't just unless I mean yeah I mean I skipped a tutorial, yes. Woo! Can I about no I can't do the Mario thing. You see, I was afraid that was gonna happen. That's what I was mostly afraid of. I'm like, I'm gonna jump on these poles and I'm gonna end up falling right off of them. Or for some unrelated reason, I feel like that was an issue. I'm like, because you learn by past traumas. Okay, I don't know if they want me to get a shield. I think if I was like ultimate gamer, um, I think if I was ultimate gamer, I would have had no problem. Also, I am just like every jump is making me tense. I got to turn my back towards. This is how it's done. I think that's the rule. Back towards the where you're jumping. Come on. Every jump is making me tense because I'm like, I'm jumping, but I'm just like, oh no, I'm gonna fall off. And that's how I think I fell off last time. I can still get through here. Good job, machine. And I was expecting it to explode. Alright, that seems to establish what is needed. And does it go back to its original spot? Okay, it comes back, it goes and comes. Over here. I can't wait to play AI Limit because what happens is like uh there's this innate uh feeling when because I watched like 80s animes and when they're about like when there was a classic about giant robots and things were about like scary giant robots, good and bad kind of stuff. That's what that era of like I think it was like Macross Plus. Macross Plus and like in other things like when like the machines that you created is like the scary is the horrors of mankind, and it can like basically kill you. I'm gonna make sure I make the don't drop because I'm talking. So that's what I was like. I think that's what sort of definitely comes from was like a giant robot, a giant machine. A giant machine that can basically chop you up and stuff. Yeah, that definitely comes from like the 80s animes and all those like warning about robots and the future and stuff. Uh, you know what? I missed it. I think I should have dropped. I jumped in it when I should have dropped. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Um, Rojin Z. That's a one. That's one about like an old man in a robot hospital bed, and basically it just goes crazy. I think it was like there's also the robot circus. I'm not sure. I forgot. I know that was about something about robots too. Those good old 80s animes. Like yeah, this is what the future's gonna be. I think Macross Plus when I was a young wee lad. That one was like I never expected that one. Especially with the when the robot the AI lady, I think it was. I'm trying to remember what it was, but when she got the other pilot to turn on the other guy in the cockpit, I was like, "Yo, really?" Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's no time to style. We're new to this game. Can't style yet. Okay, well, I guess I was supposed to style then. I guess I just jumped. That's a serial attempt for missing that. Another one demo. Had no chance. I'm on top. Oh, I'm right. I'm on top. Well, of course. I think I got need to lock on, and then hit and just swipe first. Okay, that's because didn't do the right thing. Got you. Actually, this seems like the dumb. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Can I attack through the wall? Let's go stop me, barbed wire. I probably could have just done like, I bet there's like a bunch of shortcuts you can do. Oh, there's a parry. Whoop. And that was a death. I didn't jump. I held both triggers. I keep on forgetting what I need to do. Okay, so you can kind of swipe at them first. What I was trying to do is going to try to jump off of this and then try to like, plunging attack it. I was gonna like, oh, I see this. It's right here. So like it was like, went up here, and then drop down like, yeah, like run off the wall like a cool. Uh. Careful, these walls are slippery. I gotta land properly. That one day I'm gonna accidentally kill myself because in the game because I'm gonna make a bad drop. Go down here. Mm, Board still. I don't know what I did wrong. Where did I go wrong? Look at my head keeps spinning. Can't stop having these visions. I gotta keep with it. Okay. Or maybe I was trying. Yeah, you know what? I think I was trying to correct my jump. That's what happened. I think I was trying to correct myself, and so I ended up uncorrecting myself with the second jump. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? That there's a YouTube short. It's like how guys climb down ladders, how girls climb down ladders. I'm pretty sure I'm going to see that on YouTube when this game get if people start talking more about this game. But it was like Stellar Blade versus Dark Souls. Knock knock. Whoa. I mean, what are they grinding up here? I mean, what are you grinding up here? What can you grind? What do you grind down here? How is someone getting grinded in this place? Like I mean, I understand this player could probably crush me because I'm underneath like a big slab of I don't know if we move, but okay, yeah, I keep forgetting what I need to land. All right, seems not simple. Giant fence. This place is gonna be hell to navigate in the dark. Place is gonna be hell to navigate in the dark. I did it. I made it. The game felt sorry for me. Gotta see where I'm going. I got untense myself. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I had that. Move, 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 move. Yeah, I thought there's some. I honestly thought there's something in the middle, but I was like, okay. Let me try to see if I can build up momentum. Okay, so slide and jump. momentum. Land. Okay. Wall. No one's home. What am I looking for? Hmm. Yeah, motor slice. How you doing? How you doing, anime voice? What am I? What am I aiming for? Oh, oh. Yeah, it is. I even for yeah, even for the part where where you play around with the intro. I didn't expect clicking on her was gonna cause that to happen. It's like, oh, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, that's a surprise. Oh, okay. So yeah, I just it's in the filter. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one dead. Actually, I want to go up the other one. What is the other way? Okay, that was not the way to climb up. Yeah, so I'm just still trying to get my bearings. Um, with this. And it seems like a game I would definitely put into games I'd play. Because when I first saw it, I was thinking, oh yeah, this is well, people were saying how it is Shadow of Colossus, but then I guess there's a little bit of Mirror's Edge in there. Let's jump in front of this thing. It's good. Oh yeah, that's right. These things. No, not. So yeah, it's yeah, terrible at jumping. Love jumping. Terrible at it. Shadow of the Mirror's Edge chains with a chainsaw sword, which everyone loves a chainsaw sword. I mean, check out Chainsaw Man. Everyone loves Chainsaw Man, so why not? Um, okay, move this. What did I do wrong? Okay, there's only 4 sides, so I can't screw this up. But usually it's the angle. And then for me, it's also the giant robots and stuff like that. Remember to treat it like Mario climbing. Yeah, you know what? That would definitely help me because what happens is that's how I. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd my robot go? Huh? Nani? You just. Oh, okay. Okay, it just left me. I'm like, you're supposed to hang out with me, but you just disappeared. Yeah. Yeah. The Mario 64 problem. When I first got through the um the tutorial area, I'm like, oh yeah, it's like Mario, and I ended up just dying because I didn't know how to face the wall properly. So I was like, yep, one of those things. I've always had problem with the Mario jumps or any game that really has a lot of jumping. Wait, am I just supposed to take these guys? Am I? Oh my! Is that what I'm supposed to be doing with these guys? I thought they were my shields. I honestly thought they were. I thought they were my shields, so that's why I didn't want. And then there's those problems. Yeah, it did say to the deploy point. Yes, you need to bring them to the triangle points. Oh, I was keeping them for myself because they were helping me block the attacks. So I was like, Oh, I don't want to get rid of these guys. They're so good. Yeah, I didn't really want to get rid of them. Is that what I see? Yeah. I mean, not that I need to block all the time. I mean, yeah. I mean, that they go for the other ones. I feel like this also has a thing. If I don't land properly, I will eventually die. Oh, oh, overcorrected. Discarding blocking. Disregard blocking. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, I realized. First hit. I realized like that was a mistake. That was me overcorrecting my jumps. I've been doing that too much. Because I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna miss it. I better hold A. Um, yeah. So I realized on first hit I can actually get more. I can hit them first. What's over here? Why have these? Why have these if there's nothing here? Oh, okay. So I'm not the only one. You could clearly see where I realized it was too late. You can clearly see that's where he effed up. It's the other because you want to keep that momentum like like those games where you got you going fast. You want to feel like yeah I'm going. But yeah, you see where I just like you
Central says we have an interference.
I learned it too much from
Wasn't
Simpsons.
Benton Tech supposed to be motor-proof?
When Homer was is going to make the jump, it was like piece of cake, son, and then he ends up in the 3D in the Halloween episode where in the 3D one, where Homer's supposed to jump over the gap, but then he's like, yeah, piece of cake, son. Just take 2 steps, it falls right into the thing. I'm like, yeah. Ever since that Simpsons episode, I'm like, yeah, every time.
I don't want to replace my headset. It's still working fine.
And knows his audience. It knows what it's going for.
You're made of Benton, Orby. What's your view?
Am I Orby? Oh, I'm Orby. Okay. We're really close.
What are you looking at?
Face. I guess I'm Orby. I didn't realize that at first, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Wow. I'll do it again. First like a cat. What's going on there? You know what? I'm gonna keep it with me. So yeah, the giant robot tractor trailer. No, not tractor, not tractor trailer. Giant robot. No, how about I go the other way? You can't tell me what to do, game. That's right. I'll play it my way. The giant machine thing definitely was like that's innate fear, and I want more. How do I end up doing this? I gotta go back for that. I have to unlearn. You know what? I think it's because I haven't unlearned the other. I have another game in my mind, and I'm playing that game instead of this game. So I have to unlearn that game and then learn this one. There's probably a way. Huh. There's no. I guess I can only stay up. Or roll down. Okay, well, lesson learned. Which direction are we going? I want to get that, but oh, maybe I could have gotten that. Yeah, you know what? I think they gave me. There was a reset. I think I could have. Oh no, that's a totally different thing. Yahoo! Probably only available in the full game. Can't catch me! I'm gonna move back by defense. Huh? Play smart, not hard. Uh. Oh, oh, was that? Oh, the lights coming from the object. Oh, okay. I think I know. Okay, I was thinking earlier about the light. I was like, that's weird how the light's not coming from the character itself, but I think it's coming from the camera. I was like, it's coming from the camera, and I guess I am the camera. That makes sense. Okay. Every place is unsafe. That looks unsafe too. That looks unsafe too. Nothing looks safe. I mean, it was a tight hallway. I guess. I was like, something's got to be down this tight hallway. Okay, maybe I jump on this. Nope. I guess I jump over it. Oh, this game is made for like speedrunners. I can see this game being made for speed. Like once you learn what you need to do, I guess it becomes easy to do. Oh, yeah, I forgot to reset my clock. I was like trying to figure out what time it was. Good. Cool thing is about this game is it is the protag voice in the same for it to be. Yeah. I don't want to get it wrong because it'll be committed to the world forever. But I think it was like I was gonna say Kira Buckley. I'm not too familiar with my voice actors, but I know I definitely know it's a famous voice actor that's done voices for other games. Now again, I'm not too. The only ones I know is like Steam Bloom and stuff like that, but not too much. Not too many of my female voice actors I know. But yeah, I've heard. So I can't. I don't want to get it wrong. I'm afraid of getting it wrong and be like, uh oh. Then I guess we. Oh, okay. We could have. Oh, okay. And I know who I'm talking about. Ah, so confident. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I knew from the beginning. Um, wait, I don't remember who else she voices, but I know she does a lot of game voices. Um, I think I made some bad mistakes in my life. Okay, I think we did I just go like around in a giant circle. I went right here around there. Um, then back up here. Wait, what? Wait, wait. I could have gone here already. They I went in a giant. Oh, okay. I know. I thought it was blocked off me from the game. But it was like you can't come here. But I went in a giant circle and done that. I was like, I know I've done this. The game decides, no, you can't do it unless we tell you you can. You can complete our task. All right. Well, where we go on from here? Hey. Oh, about to jump into the pit. I had to put myself back here. There's a risk, but I had to take it. Okay, maybe if I side swipe. Okay, was that needed or did I was just doing that for fun? Turns out I was just doing it for fun. You can't come over here. There's a wall, right? Like a literal game wall, not this wall. I just like the concept of like kill robots are not Terminators. The Terminators all is okay, but I mean like kill robots. That's like, I mean I think it's because I even wrote a story about robots. Uh, not as killer, but you know all sorts of kind of machinery things. Let's jump off this wall. But I didn't really finish it. I just made a concept of like robots and stuff just because it's like the 80s and anime and all the stuff I saw back then. I should have checked if there's any orbs. Well, cannonball. Yeah, give me a second chance. Alright, we're good. Oh, okay. So I'm not the only one. Most players are prone to falling in the pit. I think it's just learning how to, they're learning the controls first. Oh, okay. I got okay. Is there? Trying to correct myself in the air. All right. I bet you're feeling. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So it's not me. Like, yeah, that happened to me too. So if anyone's making fun of you, like, nope, the game does that. Yeah, you know what? I think the whole dying thing, yeah, somewhere intentional. Okay, yeah, we want to go look at places. I feel you can tell the dying in this is like, okay, they zap you back because yeah, you're gonna die a lot. You're gonna it's a trial and error game. Woo. Yeah, it's you're gonna die a lot, so we need to snap you back, and we don't need to go through a whole cutscene or loading thing. Uh, once you get you back, and then and then make a better choice. Wow, that's how gravity works. You can slide upstairs. Oh, you can crawl. Oh, you can do a solid snake crawl. They're like, we need to give players something to look at while they're playing. All right, I think. Wait, hold on. Let me build up some momentum. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, what was there? Oh, I see it. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, I was already jumping up. Okay, I guess I need speed. Yeah, we can't strut across this platform. Uh, there you go. This looks like a boss hallway. Holes. Yeah, just like that movie Holes.
Hey, look. I found some weird holes.
Oh, those are from Silent Hill. You know those holes. You don't wanna use those.
Are they connected to something?
Oh, 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 oh. We'll go both routes because I think it doesn't really matter as much, but we could go both routes. They know what their audience wants.
Hmm.
We don't want to go
The
too horn dog, but we
instruction
want to
is
go
connected?
horn dog enough. Yeah, there's some bullet holes. It's just is it just right there? Oh, slide. I know there's a term called gooner like, and I think that's more referred to uh to um to gotcha games. Go this way. Let's not take that. Um, but they didn't really give me something to look at. But it's not like you don't have to. It's just in your face, but you don't have to look. Yikes! Roll it back. There we go. Wait, stop, pause, look around. Okay. Oh, this must be the end of the demo. There's your champion. If I remember the trailer, you don't want to get crushed under these wheels, which I'm like I remember seeing it was like these things actually exist. Oh, there is a truck. Well, okay, there is a real truck that's it well, it's not this big, but there's a truck that's about like construction vehicles that are this big. Even those crane ones turn. Yeah, turn the light. Even those crane ones, especially when I think of Ghost Rider. I know massive machines exist, but still, I know. It's yeah, the Mario thing. You warned me about the Mario thing. Yeah, I think it's like it's just like their purpose, their use, and stuff like that. If this was like strolling around in down your streets, this Titan level of a machine, I would be so intimidated. I'd be like, I hope someone's operating this. It's not some kind of like, it's not automated. This way. But that's what I like. That's what I already like about this aesthetic. It's just like giant machinery. It's odd. Obviously, it's easy to defeat because it's like a puzzle. But the fact is, like, it's so big and it's just like something you're familiar with. Nope. Nope. Oh, well, okay. I gotta get back on that saddle. Okay, never mind. I was like, what do I do now? I was like, I felt like I could have jumped one way. Yeah, it's like I said, the game AI limit. Imagine that, like, looking at this thing. Well, without the blades had on the front of it. I don't like that part, but yeah. I know where I'm going wrong. I just don't know why I keep doing it. So maybe I just jump. You know what? Yeah, okay. Here's the problem. I was jumping and facing the direction. There's my problem. I just have to jump. It's simple. It's very, very simple. Okay. Not the rules. The rules don't exist for everything, but it does exist. The rules exist for certain things, but not for everything. I guess that was the thing. Like, I figure out this. Just turn in. Just jump. The turn and just jump. Simple as that. But the rules does not exist for everything. Oh yeah, because I didn't do it this right. That's right. That's right. That's why. Actually, then I guess the rules do exist for everything. Hold on. Okay. I think I had to face yes, and then I'll press jump. I'll hold it. And then facing the direction I'm going. Okay. I guess we go down. Okay, okay. I mean, I could have probably jumped from there to there. That was, I forgot. Okay, so slice, drop, slice. Oh, oh, that's actually. Oh, so I see something on like on the bar. Oh, you can actually like have to 100% it in some cases. I didn't even. I thought it was automatically going to do that. Like, oh yeah, you're retracting in. That's fine. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh, oh, okay. Well, that's new. Hey, what's up, Raffwood? Oh, that was new. Okay. Well, I guess the trailer forgot to. I guess the trailer forgot to mention some things. What's the Shadow of the Colossus monster truck? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a demo for the game Motor Slice. It hasn't come out yet, but mistakes are made. It hasn't come out yet, but it's thing. There's another game. There's another big rig game, but it's not. It's not big rig. It was It is Road Kings. I think it's called Road Kings. It's coming out, and I was like, that looks interesting. An actual truck simulator that looks interesting. If you've seen the trailer, it's the guy. It's the one where the guy's like, "I'm going to go into the storm." Like they're like, "You can't really go there, but we know you gotta do your job." And he's like, "Yeah." And he looks towards the storm, and he's like, "I'm going to drive into the hurricane." And I was like, "Wow, that actually looks like an interesting game." But this here is, as you said, Shadow Colossus meets giant robots. Oh, no, but sound sorry. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not into. Oh. Oh, okay. Face the direction. Correct. Okay. Got it. I got it. Got it. I got hit now, or should I just run back? Oh, I think I hit the. Oh no. Okay. Well, how do I stop this? How? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta peek the head back out again, don't you? Oh, he's going to. Oh, Huh. Well, thank you, game. That's nice of you. Oh, that's really nice of you. You didn't send me back. I have to probably go to the top. But then if I run to the top. How did... I was about to say, I remember this being, remember there being a boss checkpoint. Yeah, because I was like, I guess I just missed it by an inch. There's Alaskan Road Truckers game on Steam. Do I have to deal with the, do I get to run over animals? That's right, come back out. I gotta go cross it. I gotta open it like a can. And I mean animals, I mean deers. And there you go. Sliced. Motor Slice. Thanks for playing. Yeah, that was enjoyable. I mean, I saw the trailer and I said, yeah, I definitely would. It's definitely something I would want to play. Um, yeah, especially if you got huge bosses like those. Slice of life. Features. Mega structures. P. However, this pick is a buffalo, so maybe.
Wish list now.
I definitely see myself more slicing some more. Oh, really? Yeah, it's gonna show. You're gonna show. Oh, you're just gonna show that up on in front of everyone. I didn't think you're gonna. Well, if you know what, I don't know if I want to buy your game now. You're gonna show. Yeah, definitely wish list. It's like I don't know if I want to buy your game now that you've exposed my failures. I think I probably have my wish list already, and it opened to another thing. Worms are dogs now. So like, how much? How many deaths did you get? Voice. Yep. I had similar count. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely a game for speed running, and if you're trying to, uh, get your way, if you're trying to get the best time out there, yeah, definitely that kind of game. So that would be a motor slice. That's motor slice. Don't forget to like and subscribe and uh click the girl for some more. Uh, Fun hanging around. Wish you a good night, guys. I see you, Isaac. Is it just a boss rush? No, there's a it's it's a Shadow Colossus. I mean, Shadow Colossus was a boss rush, wasn't it? No, I don't think it's just a. I don't think it's a boss rush only. There's it's more running around and it's more okay, Mirror's Edge. So parkour plus enemies and then bosses. I don't think there's any kind of like leveling up system or anything like that, but I think it's like your skill on being able to navigate the zone as fast as you can kind of game. So that's what I definitely think it is. Let me check time. All right, so on to in this filler arc of a Wednesday, off to this other one that I found. I mean, that was because I've always wanted to play that one there, so I'll put that under there. SOC Shadow Colossus had a map to run around. A boss rushed to me. It's just like bosses. Yeah, if I look back, yeah, this basically was because you didn't really fight anything else. You caught lizards. You climbed up structures, and then yeah, it's basically a boss. Yeah, it's basically a boss rush. But this one has little enemies around, as you saw in the trailer. They were like flashing them around. But most of the time is you parkouring through dangerous obstacles because there's not much for combat, except for hold the chainsaw sword, slice, and one hit for every enemy. So most of it is, I'm guessing, is running around and trying not to die and get to the level as fast as you can. Of course, it's gonna take separate playthroughs of someone to go. Okay, I learned learn the route, and then break the game, kill everything one shot. So I think it's a speed running game. Not like Magic, but more like just like, okay, we just need to jump around and find ways to get around every object without dying. All right, so I found this one here. So moving on to this. Oh wait, did I go back into the cat? Oh, did I go back to? Oh, okay. I didn't even know I went back to the thing because I did start my stream over, and then okay, that makes sense. Went straight to the just chatting. Didn't mean to do that. All right, so I found this one, and it was a clock game. It's one of those, I don't know, but questionable, questionable in quality because it's made in Canada, or at least in Vancouver. Yeah. Well, let me put it on the screen. Let me just boot that one up again. So just like tiempo, tiempo. Yeah. It was free on Steam, so I said, you know what? While I'm doing a break glass emergency games, let me just check these things out because I know probably like there will be some redeems to come up, and today it's like we still have redeems if you want to, but since the spooky specials are over, I don't have any Christmas games. I don't have to line up. I mean, I don't know any Christmas games. I actually know 2 Christmas games, but they're not great. So I have nothing for Christmas. I don't think they make games for Christmas. Around Christmas. I mean, they make core games around Christmas, but I don't think they make games for Christmas. So what happens is that this is why we're in the filler arc of this stream until good games come out on this channel. So this is tiempo. So make sure everything's set up. I just went straight to play. Wow. Okay, never mind. Abort! 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 Like I didn't even go to. Let's try this again. Let's try this a third time's the charm. Controls. Okay, jumping and rewinding. Oh, you okay? It jumps in. Yeah, controls work. That's cool. I mean, you see, we started again. No, no, no. That was only because of accidents. I mean, this is pretty, but I mean, this is pretty cool that you can actually see me wiggle my controller. That's something for a cheap game and free to play off Steam. I'm just seeing if all my controllers. Oh, okay, don't press Alt again. Yeah, I'm just seeing if which ones are working. I think it's because like it was made. I feel this is reason why this is like that is because it's a school game. Because it said Studio of Vancouver. I feel like I was like, Vancouver's it's a capital in PC, which is like far west. I'm in Ontario, so what happens is like that's far over the west. That's where all the most of the Chinese people are, and so what happens. I'm like, you guys. So they got their students making games and stuff like that, and that's you can tell the quality of this game. It's probably what Unity or something like that, or some sort of thing. Don't. I mean, no. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Most of these times. Let me see the credits for a second. Tiempo. That's pretty creative. And then the old B. Alright. Let's get into some tiempo. This time we're not going to restart it again. We're gonna enjoy what's going on here. Waiting ways, petting time bombs, blacking pipes.
Lorenzo, I know you're in.
Yeah, get over here. Yeah.
You are the only coward here, collega, and you are too late to stop me. Behold! Thanks to your own design, my machine is finally complete. All that remains is to power it up, and the entire world will be halted in time.
Everything's shiny.
All except our beloved Vanya, of course. Once this generator reaches the top of the tower, there's nothing you can do.
If I break
now,
it?
collega, you might as well leave. You are powerless here.
I feel like I just walked in on some like random TV show. Dr. Seuss. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels weird. It feels like I definitely walked in on some random TV show. It's like, all right, let me turn the TV on, and it's like we're in the final 2 episodes. It's like you collect everything you've done over time. It's like, what did he do? But it's like episodic, so you don't really get that like, um, it's episodic, so you're not really getting that oh, I get the canon version of the story. Um, I wonder how much I can use. I can really go far with this. It feels like even like everything's so shiny. Oh.
All right, relax now. Take your time.
I don't know if they planned that one out. If can I stop myself from stopping myself? No. All right, so I can jump and go back. All right. But yeah, it feels like we missed a couple episodes of someone's fan fiction novel that they were writing, but they just said it's better start here. No one's gonna really ask questions. And what else you got? No guns, no battle royale, just jumping and puzzling. All right. All right. Well, this I guess we're gonna have to use our time powers to time this. Okay, except for that, we didn't. You know what? I'm going to have to use it more and more often, like that. Or I gotta know when I'm going to make a mistake. I gotta look into the future and see when mistakes are being made. What else I got? And everything's kind of shiny. It's very shiny. Very, very, very shiny. Like it's like the asset pack from the thing, from the store. Use your right trigger. Oh. Okay. I get 2 of those. Alright, maybe probably have to jump and freeze.
Let me introduce you to one of my most adorable dead.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know what I just did, but I think he blew up. Can I move him? Alright, I just need to know what my time powers do. Alright, that makes it easy. Uh-oh, tricked you. You know, I feel like you can break this game in so many ways. You know what? Let's not get too risky. Where are they going? Okay, it goes down and... Oh, they break. The slowest gears I've ever seen in my life.
Well, at
Oh!
least I know what not to do.
Oh, did I not reset from the beginning?
Whoa. Okay, let's not do that again.
No, let's do it again. And then...
Not exactly the picture of grace.
Alright, death does not matter. Let's just get through the thing. And then move up, back up here, and okay.
Okay.
I
Attempt 56. Whoa. Okay, let's not do that.
I'm literally trying to break the game and see what I can get out of it. Just like a 4K version of the clock tower in Mario 64. I don't remember that, but I might have to look it up. I don't remember the clock tower. I maybe I blocked it from my mind because like, you know, in those times where you like, oh, I thought, oh, you can, uh, yeah, maybe I blocked it from my mind because I was like, oh no, not this again. But maybe there's some Mario inspiration. I no wonder this game was free. Man, it looks like we're gonna make it. It looks like it's only up. I'm gonna make it to the top sooner or later. It's just a big tube where you get to the top and always fall down. Actually, let me look it up right now. I don't even know what's going on here. Let me just go. Let me actually go look it up. Mario. It's probably I never. I actually don't think I beat the Mario game. Um. Clock. It's a clock tower. TikTok clock. Let me see.
Mr. Eggplant.
Drop this down and then up there. Okay. I think I found a place. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I've ever been here. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten this far. Yeah, no, I think this is like deep into the game after like you beat Bowser like a couple times already because that's I'm like I don't remember this. Yeah, no, I don't think I made it this far. I think I've only made it to like the underwater stage, and then that's where I was done playing the game. Not because wanted to fish. I think like there's like no. I don't think like I played it my personally, or seen anyone here. So I didn't even know it existed. Okay, I know those flipper guys will throw you up in the air. Actually, there's some music for this stage, anyways. No, to be honest, I do 3D All Stars. Oh, sorry, this is not 64, right? I never really played this until the 3D. Oh, hold on, this is a DS version. Okay, wait, this is 64. Okay, no, all right, yeah, nope, never played this. I never played this level. I've only got to like do like the water do, 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 you know the water level and in the other levels. But I have not got this far. Never played it. Never really played until the 3D version happened. Yeah, I don't remember any of this, and I think it's because like we didn't own it. I don't think we owned a N64. So when you don't own the thing or rent the thing, I forget what happened. I think it's like family or somebody else had it. So you only got to play a couple levels, but not the whole thing. I grew up in the Sega and PlayStation. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, okay, except for the Sega. Sega was Sega was only for Sonic and Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic. So I had the one that could open up and you can put in the extension pack of the game. That was Sega for us. And maybe Mortal Kombat on 3 buttons, but that was not great. So a bit of a Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic. Um I mean, I have a Sega 32 in my garage right now, and I tried booting that thing up. Does not work. I mean, it doesn't. I think it's like it's fried. I don't know where my brother got it, but we tried it. Cousins and buddies had N64. I always thought the controller was dumb. I think you would be right. You would be right. I don't know what Nintendo was smoking, but having one stick in the middle and then like and then playing like I didn't understand. 32X needed a bunch of cables. Like, okay, oh yeah. Yeah. So for the Nintendo controller, yeah, it's like one stick in the middle, and then you use one pad, or use the other side. It's like it was really it was really dumb for that time. But people thought it was Pog because like, oh, you got this controller thing, but you got a controller and a stick in the middle. They didn't really know what they wanted. I'm glad we upgraded to, and now we're kind of uniformed into like controllers like these and back buttons. These are it's uniform now. Wavebird has it. I mean, Nintendo's still trying out crazy things, but yeah, no. Um, yeah, I don't remember too much of that era because I only played Zelda. I don't think I played a Nintendo 360. Sorry, Nintendo 360. I don't think I played a Nintendo 64. Yeah, I don't know how to do my brain. I got fried. I'm thinking about like 360, and I'm thinking of a Nintendo. um, yeah, I never played any N64 games to completion, but I know we've played PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Nintendo and NES, Super NES. Also, like part time. Explodes into chat and ragdolls onto the floor. How you doing? Um, Turbo Graphics. I went back to Turbo Graphics once during the NES era, but never in the N64. And we skipped the Wii, and then we went 360. We skipped Xbox, we went 360, and then we went back to PlayStation. Yeah, ads and work has been kicking my ass. Yikes. You know how you feel. Well, I don't know about the ads, but the work part.
Good luck getting through here, unless you can somehow too crazy.
I mean, you're not really giving me a challenge, sir. If maybe this is someone's tech demo, you know? I did it right, or am I not doing it right? I can't tell if I did it right or not. Okay, you know what? Maybe. Did I do it right? I guess I did. I played TurboGrafx. I played a. Oh, you know what I did? I don't know if I forgot to do. Yeah. I played TurboGrafx 16 once at some uncle's house. I had no clue what it was then. Yeah, I mean, it played. That's also I know how my TurboGrafx is.
Creation and steel rewind technology to my schedule for next week.
Blow the box. Oh yeah, I gotta do this again. Robotnik wants me to do this thing for him. Yeah, so TurboGrafx. I played that once. It was interesting. I played one game. Um, Sega. I had a computer. I think another friend had Neo Geo. Oh, isn't that just for the fighting game? Come closer. Yeah, isn't this Neo Geo just for fighting games? Oh, I get there. What's the next one? I had a feeling. Wait, why is it sending me back? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. I see what I did here. Kuro, you missed your reading. Ranting for I missed I missed you ranting for 1 hour about Heaven's Stone Ring on Itch. Is that your best RPG you played? What was Heaven's Stone Ring? I don't remember. I don't remember what that game was. Heavenstone. What was that game? Oh, wait. It's my new game. Okay, I did not play it. I didn't actually see it. I didn't even know that existed. To be honest, like I didn't see it. See any update of your game. So that's why I was like, oh, well, what's that? It's like I literally didn't see anything about that. You did play it for you did play it. You did play it. The after one, it reminds you of the remake. Wait, I did play it. Wait, I did play it, but
I'm running out of time.
we're not running out of time. You did play it, the Fad Star one. It's just remade after the remake. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm running out of time.
I'm pretty sure there's the ranch should be anywhere. Pretty sure you should be able to find it on my channel. Whatever the last time I played the game.
Not exactly the picture of grace.
I'm pretty sure it exists. What's this do here? Because I'm like, wait, why is it called the Heaven Stone thing? I don't remember it being called that. I can't hit that thing. Oh, because I have to jump and shoot. Okay, that's fine.
56.
That makes sense. I can't have two things at once. But yeah, if anything, since I did play the game, you should be able to find it like, you should be able to find on my channel the.
Lot to do. Well,
All right, let me talk. Let me think first. It should be on my channel in the live streams. It just depends on what day I did it. That should be able to find it from there. You know what? I should have.
all right. Relax, Tiago. Take your time.
I know I'm doing this wrong, but I should probably do like this.
The picture of grace.
Okay.
Oops. And there.
Doing that.
Okay, let's not do that again. All right. Relax, Tiago.
Okay, do this. What I really want to do. Use that. Come on. Bring that one. Okay, let go. Okay, no, yeah. Yeah, you should be able to find that. Heavenstone Public? I don't.
All right. Relax.
What? How did that happen?
Take your
I think it was a private build. I think the other one I did was a private build. Because there's one I played before that I didn't play on stream. Because what happened is like I was just testing out the game when I first saw Solmoff to join my stream. I was just kind of sneaking around, was like, let me see who this person is. So I looked at their profile and stuff like that, and I was like, okay, so they got a game here. Oh, you can just do that. And they have a game, and so up and says that that's why I kind of first. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's why I looked around and I didn't do a review of that because I'm just like looking at the game. So that one doesn't exist, but the private build that was on the channel that he sent me, the HSRF. Yeah. That one exists. That one does exist. What did I do here? Do you explode? Or you just push me? I guess you just push.
Whoa. Okay, let's not.
Okay, yeah, you just push me. I thought he was gonna like do something different. Yo. Okay, well, that was I got lucky on that jump. Yeah, it definitely had a different name. Yeah, it's not that really great. That's public? Yeah. I'm sorry, but my memory is failing me on the game because yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry my memory is failing me on the on the particular game.
Okay. Attempt 56. Or was it 57?
Should I even go that way? Guess it doesn't matter. Both pathways leads to here. Almost. Oh, well, this only up is almost done. I literally do. That is one of the problems of playing every game. That's like Izumi's like, you remember that game? I'm like, nope. I'm like, I don't remember much. I want to, but I want to, but then it's like
Let's not do that again.
more memorable ones. And I'm not saying that you're not. It's just not more memorable, but like more memorable ones are like ones I've done as series or something like that. Stop that there. I know I ain't gonna remember this one forever. Alright, now let that go back. But I do remember the contents of it. I just remember the title of it. Like, if you told me what happened in the game, I could definitely tell you what happened.
Well, not exactly the picture.
What was that? Game, why did you do that to me? Or is there another way to get up there? No, that's the one. The longer the game is, the better chances is leaving a lasting impression. And I play a 30-ish game jam, but I remember like 4 of them. True. I would say like if for like the game jam games, I guess so. Like if I remember one of them would be like Copper Knight, but then I wouldn't remember like the rest of them, just because. I mean, there's a lot. They all had something interesting, but then I think the terrible ones. Oh shoot! I could just do that. Wow. I think the really bad ones are memorable because he's like, oh, I don't want, never want to do that again. That was the worst time I ever had in my life. And the good ones are just like, oh, that was a good time. I hope I can do that again.
Right. Not exactly the picture of grace.
What am I doing wrong here? Am I wrong or is it the devs? No, the devs were wrong.
This is getting ridiculous.
Let's just off myself.
Not exactly the picture of grace.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the game itself. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining. It's a free game, off of Steam, so I expect the polish to be good, and to be the best game I've ever seen in my life. It has to be the greatest thing I've ever played, and it can't be bad. No, it's allowed to be bad. I think it's just the timing thing is like, and moving objects is kind of like affecting, because I do hit some snags where it just stops automatically. I'm like, why is that a problem?
Not exactly the picture of grace.
And then just being just rushing it.
This is getting ridiculous.
Okay, you know what?
Not exactly the picture of.
I just did the same mistake twice, 3 times in a row.
Okay, let's not do that again.
Okay, let's freeze this one. Okay. Now I need to hit the other one. So what happens if I go a different route? So over there. I hold down time. And pick it up. Dialed it in. Greatest hero of them all. Action Man. Hey now. Oh wait, but can I go back up?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock,
Oh.
tick tock.
No, you can't. Let's see. Some shortcuts in life. Well, how come I can freeze this thing? I mean, it's not actively doing anything. Well, I'm wondering if I can break the game too. Oh no, that won't work. This.
Not exactly the picture of grace.
Should I the opposite way? So I'm gonna slow down time here.
Okay. Attempt 56. Or was it 57?
Okay, slow down time here. Not wait for that. Hopefully you don't get stuck. Jump off the gear, back, yep. Okay, I hit a little snag in the time-space continuum, and then my feet get stuck on the ground. Alright, wait, that's the same mistake, didn't it? Now I'm just hitting buttons.
Not exactly the picture of grace.
Is there like a shortcut or what? I mean, literally got my foot stuck on the geometry. Dude, these chains aren't real. Just thinking. Okay, no.
Oops.
I'm trying to game the system. If I can game the system, then it's great. Wait a little bit. Okay, why do you keep getting stuck? Is it because the clock runs out? Oh, you're doing it! You're doing it!
I'm running out of time.
Ah,
At least
okay,
I
okay.
know what not to do.
Yeah, what not to do is that it just gets clicked on the environment. Yeah, that was a dumb idea.
Okay.
I didn't want to waste it.
Attempt 56. Or was it 57?
Okay. Jump off this. That. Wait a bit. Freeze it. I think I'm doing it right, but I think it's just the game can't undo.
Running out of time.
Alright. Okay, now, alright, cool. We're gonna do it. Yeah, jump. There you go. I guess I got caught in the moment. Oh, sorry. I looked at the chat for a second, and that's, I'm like, I looked. I'm like, what happened? I looked at the chat. I was like, wait, what's going on? I have because it's at the corner of my eye. So I'm like, huh, huh, huh. So I gotta keep my eyes all. I had to keep my eyes always. I gotta keep my eye always on the chat. Let's do this. Let's just do it normally. This way. I want to do it fancy. That's too. Look at that. That was just too simple.
At this rate, Spike will have reached the stars by the time you reach.
I'm making a simple game seem much more strenuous. And that's me.
Okay. Attempt.
Okay, a little bit too early.
Not exactly the picture of grace.
Do I wait? Clock's running out. Oh. I'm just glad it's only one. I think I need to. Hold on, I'm worried that. Alright, that was death. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's bad at puzzles. Oh no, I'm terrible at puzzles. Oh gosh, this is. What the hell was that? Oh, I passed it. Oh, never mind. Well, okay, they checkpointed me. I'm terrible at puzzles. You see, like every puzzle Fortuna puts me through. It's really just like. Yeah, you see the puzzles that Fortuna puts me through.
And there I go.
That was not my fault.
Right. Relax, Tiago.
The object crossed over at the same time I jumped.
Yeah. Not exactly the picture of grace.
I'm bad at puzzles and pits. Too early.
Whoa. Okay, let's not do that.
Too early.
Yeah. Not exactly the picture of
Sure.
grace.
I didn't freeze it.
Relax, Tiago.
I didn't. I just jumped.
Oops.
The button didn't work.
Whoa. Okay.
It didn't
let's
line
not
up.
Do that. Oops.
Okay, one more jump. That object got in my way.
Relax, Tiago.
Okay, that time it worked. It didn't work.
Well, at least I know what not to do.
It was not my fault.
At least I know what not to do.
It gets to the edge then. Okay. Yeah. 2 and 1. Okay, well, you know what? I fought. I fought.
Okay, let's not.
Okay,
do
that's
that
good.
again.
I blame those RPG Maker games. They made me rusty at action games.
Attempt 56.
I'm kidding, guys. I love you guys.
At least I know what not to do.
I think it's just this game. You know what? I could have got that one, but I feel like it was too far away. Huh?
Oops.
Oh.
And there I go.
What?
Yeah. Not exactly the picture of grace.
Too hard.
All right. Relax, Tiago.
Didn't work.
Whoa. Okay, let's not do
Far.
that. Whoa. Okay, let's not do that.
Didn't work.
Well, at least I know what not
Got it.
to do.
Got it. You know what? Actually, can I just jump on this? Okay, you know what? I was hoping I could just
Attempt
jump on it.
56. Or was it 57? Oops. And there I go. Not exactly the picture of grace.
What? Didn't stop it.
Not exactly the picture of grace. Okay. Attempt 56. Or was it 57? Oops. And there I go.
Okay, that wouldn't work. Got that. That was too
Not
far.
exactly the picture of grace.
And the range is crazy short. Okay, can't do anything with that. Okay. I totally hit that
At
one.
least I know what
I zapped that one, but it didn't stop. Okay. Oh, you can. I think you can unfreeze it.
Relax, dear.
I think.
Take your time.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I finally did it. Oh, whoops, missed it.
Not exactly the picture of
Oh, I probably had to do that all over again. No Prince of Persia here. Oh. Almost at the top. Almost there. A couple more jumps and a couple more fails. This is what Only Up needs. It needs the ability to have checkpoints. Actually, that's what Chain Together is. Chain Together has that has checkpoint thing. I think I broke the game. Oh. Now it's time for the final boss.
Come on, we can work together. Stop.
Standing here, I realize you were just like me. That's it? That's really that, I know it's free, but that was really like no words can to you know, I do a series called Trash or Treasure. I mean, this is an attempt was made. I was gonna say. I guess what I was looking for at the very end. I guess I was like, maybe we could have like at least like this looks like it feels like a student project. I was thinking, you know, as maybe some last final puzzle that required me to use my time powers, like, you know, some kind of like instead of jumping up objects, maybe, you know, like we had two sort of enemy varieties. Maybe a final thing that had me to figure out how to undo the puzzle. Like, it didn't have to be bombastic or anything like that. And I was expecting like the blue energy to talk to me and mock me for making it to the top. It's like, you wasted your time. Well, I wasted your time. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. People's times got wasted. I have no words. I enjoyed it, but I have no words at the end of this whole trial. I got nothing to say. I don't know. I don't really like to share, subscribe. I guess. Let me disappointed. Could have been better. I mean, I could have been better. All right, so that's two off the chart. So I apparently Grand Theft Auto 6 has been delayed for you guys. Let's see. Uh, is it no? Is it there? I guess not. Well, okay. Unfortunately, Grand Theft Auto 6 has been delayed for everyone else, but I personally me, got a copy of Grand Theft Auto 6. Um, Now you guys are probably wondering, how did I get a copy of Grand Theft Auto 6? Well, I flew over to Thing. Yeah, I know, and then they sent me. I'll show you guys. I'll show you my Grand Theft Auto 6. Um, when it when Grand Theft Auto 6 decides to boot up, um, I got a copy of Grand Theft Auto 6 right here. I have a copy of Grand Theft Auto 6 right here. Here it is. Okay. Gotta be careful with the music. It might be a little bit too loud, but yeah. So everyone else got delayed, but they sent me a personal copy, and they're like, "Mr. Crunis, we like your gameplay so much that we're going to send you a copy of it." And I was like, "But it's going to make everyone jealous. I can't go playing it on stream." They're like, "No, no, no, we insist." And I said, "Sure. You know what? Why not?" I said, "Let's do this." Um, Let me first. I gotta play with keyboard. Oh, that's my one weakness. Maybe I should turn this down because who knows how loud Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be. So let me turn this down. But this is my copy of it, so I'll show you. So this is the alpha, very alpha, supremely alpha um, version of it. When it loads up. So I know y'all have been making that meme of those games came out before GTA 6. Oh, here it is. Welcome, Agent. I was told to come here. Well, what am I needed for? The general wants a couple of missions. Does does you have enough people around to do his dirty work? I follow his orders. I guess I have many options. How am I getting there? I'll provide a vehicle for transportation. What about weapons? I see a lot of gear around here. The general wants me to provide a vehicle, nothing more, nothing less. Man, why are you guys such a stickler? Yeah, exactly. My uncle who works at Xbox, who works at Take Two Entertainment, who also is the one of devs, sent me a copy of it right before anyone got there, and this is what it looks like. It's pretty alpha. It's so alpha, like alpha. Like that's what it looks like. This, uh, and voice actors are plentiful, and all that delaying that they gotta do. Just they said, you know what, we'll send out something out there. Just get out there, agent. Did we take care of? But wait, this how many in the city? How am I supposed to find them? you know, they got people walking around, so just doing the free looking to look at it. You'll find out soon enough. Press space to continue. I wonder if I can use my controller or if I forced to actually use the keyboard. No, I can actually use my controller. Where's the audio in this? Is this no? Says no music. Dang, look at that walk. That's a slouch walk. I'm going to work. Gotta go back into work today. I might. Okay, yeah, I am on the thing. Trying to find the music. What happened to the sound of this game? It wasn't even. I'd never. This is the first time booting it up, so I don't know if there's. I don't think there's sound. Okay, that's run. Okay, the control does work. So they thought about me when they were making this game. Press F. Use Y. Okay, hold up. Maybe the audio got cut out. We had to reboot the game. I couldn't even hit the start menu. It's gotta be audio to this game, right? Let me find out. Maybe the audio got cut off when thing. It's called Big Boss, but all right. Let me just relaunch this. It's actually called Capella, by the way. It's called Capella. Capella is a. Let me see this. Capella is a compact third person adventure game that serves as the beginning of a larger journey featured planned standalone experience designed to be fully playable and capable on its own. We welcome to the feedback upon our project. This release is the first step in Capella's series. Smaller adventure is built in enjoy and start and complete your game. Your feedback will shape the future entries with a larger title planned for December 2025. We got the instructions, but no sound. Okay, we'll figure those out. Okay, so there's no sound at all. I thought it's because I was like I thought it's because I booted up and didn't work, but um I guess there isn't any. Maybe hold on, let's see. I'm pretty sure, and I've seen people use Unity, trying to make UIs in Unity, and I think it's like you just kind of put a bunch of objects there and stuff. I heard it like I don't know how hard it is, but I do remember someone's like you could throw a bunch of stuff together and things. So maybe they forgot the audio and this maybe this is a build that was out there, but they didn't really fix it. Oh, there you go. That's why. That's why the color's off. Yeah, maybe this was a build that they put out there and just like, all right, well, gotta get something out there. Gotta support the indies somehow. All right, and I will provide my own music for this game after I get through this cutscene of camera shifting. I have two Unity games, and anything with text you had to select was annoyed. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't looking into other engines, but what happened was that I was watching a video, and it was showing a guy make the same game in several different engines, and I was like, okay, so just like RPG Maker, there are some no code engines that you can actually make games. I was like, oh, that's interesting because that will make life much more easier if I decide to jump from RPG Maker to another thing because of like the no coding is going to probably make things much more easier. All right, so since this game has no audio or lost its audio, uh, I can provide some. Yeah, now let's get into our car. Unless maybe it's putting it out of place. All right, so meet the general. The wheels are spinning and the car's not going fast. I do good out with fine coding, but I have to learn. I have lots to learn. Oh, yes, I think the ice is making me drift. Hold on, hold on. Uh, reverse. Okay, up. There reminds me of another game I was playing with. You had to hold up to drive. I was playing for the Midnight Social Gaming. I have real ice physics. No one sleeps in Tokyo. Okay, hold on. Oh, I had to go that way anyways. I mean, I once you like learn coding, I mean, I'm too busy learning other languages. Not computer language, but Google's already doing that. You don't have to learn other languages anyways. But I guess once you learn coding, it's like everything will become easy for you. Wow, this car just spins out. All right, let's go. 80 kilometers. Like, per hour. Okay, hold on. This drives like ass. Okay, let's go slow. You know? And turn this way. Like, I shouldn't be playing initial D in a Soviet Russia thing. It's a bunch of keywords and brackets. The terrible driving it makes it hard to focus on my daily Sudoku. The ground's icy cold. It is winter time. Literally and figuratively in the game. We're gonna back this one up. Actually, they want me to get out. Get out the car! Meet the jailroad! Alright, hold on. We're gonna... Actually, no, let's do it like this. Turn to the right. And then we'll back it up. Yeah, there we go. First things that they need to teach you in this game. How to back up your car. Yeah, okay, I drove to a location. I think I had to walk out myself. Alright, I'm here. Mission complete. Oh, I had to hit the car button. Press space. Press space. It's been a while, it's been quite some time, Agent. Yeah, I thought you were dead from what I heard. You heard wrong, Agent. I feel better than ever. Good for you. So what am I here for? Got a couple of jobs for you. What is it? There's a snitch on that's been selling information on our experiments to our enemy nations. A snitch. What do you want me to invite him for dinner and get him to talk? This is what you called me for? I want you to take care of him and make it look like an accident. You want me to pay for it? You want me to pay better? You pay better. The pay better be good. I'll handle that. Press space to continue. Get in the car. Wait, what happened to my car? Oh, please, yeah. Okay, that's my run. But I think my walk was pretty cool. Let's see. Where my guns at? I don't have any guns yet. Alright, drive to the hidden location. Let me change the radio station for a second. What else we got out here? I'm thinking of going to make a game where the controls constantly change. where like a scene where you press a space to progress, and then you have to press J. Don't. Don't. Like I said, hurt people hurt people. Don't hurt other people. You're gonna make people be like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna make a game where I hurt other people by changing the controls, and you start trauma from there. Oh, hold on. Little slidey. Guess I do put to check the game myself. Oh, I'm glad I'm playing on controllers. You know, I have less keys and I figured it out eventually. Okay, well, can't drive too fast. Drive. There you go. Wee. I feel like I'm going back the same route. Surprisingly, there's no civilians on the road. Let's get out before the camera. Get in the car. But I am in the car. Yeah, no, it's pretty. It's just this look. It's pretty inconspicuous. Like, what does this place look like to you? It looks like to me it looks like a regular store. Wait for Target. The Devil May Cry. Oh, the DMV. Oh, you had me at DMC. Yeah, it looks like a regular clothing store. Look, there's a guy in front of the window. Let's go this way. Run over to Target. All right. I was like, oh look, a penny. All right, time to drive away. Is anyone chasing me or what? I like this. This game looks like it belongs to PS2. Yeah, it's one of those that miss. It's one of those that missed this time. It would have been one of the top selling games on PS2. But look, we got I'm telling you, Grand Theft Auto 6 has come out. I don't know where base is. Gosh, how do you? I don't even have this much problem with my car, and I have a donut on it, so I don't even know why this game is so slippery. I mean, I drive a van, but you know, I'm like, at least I know I'm a careful driver. Okay, gotta keep it still. Oh, is there brakes? Oh, that's the brakes. I'm gonna turn right into here. No. Yeah, mission over too. Yeah, we got that respect. Change the music for this one. I don't know why there's no sound to this. I'll keep this on the side here. Maybe just keep that over there. Oh, did I just close on the whole thing? Oh, okay. Next mission. Good job, agent. Now I have another job for you. Was it? This is the truck with chemicals I want to destroy. How am I supposed to do that? Put a bomb on the truck and destroy it. This is gonna cost you, because this is a heavy job. Don't worry, I made everything easy for you. Press space to continue. I turned off my RPG maker, so I've lost my music. Let's see. Oh, sorry. No. 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 You know what? I think I know which one. Okay, so I got my guns, right? I think I have unlimited ammo. I'm gonna add some speed holes. Speed holes makes a car go faster. Yeah. Alright, let's just see where we can go. I mean, I could save this music for like when it actually picks up. Okay. No, go backwards. I think this car only has one gear. Really? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh my. Oh. Wait. Oh no. Okay. I don't know what I did. Can I drive backwards? Yes, I can. Okay, that's brakes. I thought I thought I was changing gears because I'm like I can't back up. All right, we got this. All right, maybe a couple races around this track, and I should be able to master driving. Take out 4 enemies. I guess he doesn't see his friends. The shots work? Oh, this guy's got brave. Go plant the bomb on and the chemicals. What else I got? A flamethrower. A machine gun. Another Tommy gun, something like that. Let's see how the flamethrower works. Alright, time to get back to the car, but let's give it a little heat. There you go. Now it's cooking. I mean, now you gotta cook. Alright, time to get back to the car. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, invisible wall. My car feels a little cold. I better heat it up. It's gonna be like Ghost Rider. Okay, wait until the chemicals are destroyed. Okay. Okay, they're destroyed now. Turn. Come on, turn. Turn, drive. Okay. I can't control this. You know what? I feel like maybe they put the icy floors in there. This game is beyond normal jank. It's jank squared. Oh yes, We played jank and we played good games and bad games on this channel. And we try to give our best feedback because we know it's good. We know it's not gonna be great, but it's entertainment. All right, so I'm gonna try to drift around the corner since you can hit his speed. Okay, so if I go early. Okay, yeah, we got this. Okay. Yo, give me a racetrack. Give me a racetrack. I'm gonna be sliding around corners of this car. Mission over. Good job, agent. Now you can turn on the music. Good job, agent. Now I've emergency. A fire broke out in one of our facilities. Do I look like a firefighter to you? Just go there and extinguish the fire. No more, nothing more. I'm starting to think coming here was a mistake. Right, I'm gonna grab a snack with my stuff and the rest of the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming out. If you're just gonna grab a snack and come back, yeah, thanks for coming out in general. The barriers of water close to the fire. Shoot at them so it can escape the fire. So you provide guns, sure. And also collect some packages I have in the facility. Got it. This is to make your own fun. Oh wait, there's sound. Wait, there's sound. Okay, well, the sound of the fan. The guns have no. Okay, I don't need to even add more music. This game does have sound, except for that part. All right, what do you want me to do? Shoot at the barriers and behind the fire extinguishers. Okay. What are we doing here? I can't tell what I'm doing here. How about this? Can you use fire? Can you use fire to fight fire? Okay, extinguish fires. Alright, so what am I even? Who builds their factory out of steel? I mean, complete steel like this. I mean, this is some high grade steel walls. Where did I run into the flames? I'm the Burning Man. Maybe I should pick up something. Oh, these barriers. Oh, these bear rolls. This game is not made in a country that you are familiar with. You know, I'm gonna try to switch to flamethrower. Okay, I was wondering if the flamethrower would actually like make like uh holes, like if it actually counts as like a bullets. Maybe I can. I'll try it on the next can. But John Everyday Man here is out here doing the military work. Agent by night, school teacher by day, struggling to climb up the stairs because his feet keeps on hitting the stairs, and he has to go inside this empty military facility to open the. Oh, sorry, to carry care of the fires because no one's here to do it themselves. That's why John's here. Like I got 5 more. And he fights fire with fire. I guess I need real holes. Take this, cans. You don't belong in this world. I'm immune to fire myself. I do like the water that shoots out the cans. I mean, that's that's a good touch. You know? We got 2 more. If I was a fire, where would I be? Oh, okay, that one actually went out. Okay. I was like, is it going to go out? Has it gone out? Man, just running up the stairs is not that great. No fires here, no cans there. Well, I don't know how I just fell off of that. I know I can't jump, but there you go. Save me some time, just run over the railings. The fire's here. Where the fire's hiding? I gotta find them and put them out of misery. Oh, wait, it's right here. Oh, okay. That's why. Someone stacked the cans of water cans on this trolley. Now I gotta collect 8 packages. P? What is? There's no P. P is a button that I've never seen. Okay, well, you know what? Not every can. Not. So I gotta switch the keyboard. Now I gotta switch the keyboard because there's a P button. Space. Okay, so space is to run. Not shift. Shift is not doing. Crouch doesn't do anything. Space bar is to that's a new one. Space bar is to run. P, which is on the other side of the keyboard, because that means I have to drop my mouse just to hit the P button. Interesting. I got this space bar. Okay, so let's hit this. Keep my thumb on the space bar. And reach over the P button. Did I cancel it? Is that action that happens without being around it? Go closer. Closer, John Cabela. Come on. No closer, John Cabela. Capella. Right, it's P button. And I think I missed that. I think I had to be lined up a bit. Ugh. John, what are you doing, John? You, Yo, bro, just reach for the thing. Yeah, so I had to line myself up with the object. All right, let me see outside. That's like a desert field. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm literally in a different place. Maybe that's how they would get the lighting going on in this map. Maybe they're like, okay, well, if we just transport the player to a place that has light, and I don't have to make other thing have light. Click through here. Yeah, I forgot to hit spacebar. All right. Where is one more that I forgot? I was a package in a flag. Where would I have left it? No, this way? No. It's right? Ah. So I can see the desolated world that I've been brought to. Wait, nope, not lined up. All right, now let's go back to the main door after all that stuff I collected. Okay, wow. Okay, I was wondering why the jump button was on. I was wondering why the A button, which would be the jump button, was the run button. But it turns out this is space bar. End of mission. That's not how you hold. That's not how you hold a phone. Good job, Agent. Now I need you to head to another location. I'm getting tired of your jobs. I'll handle it. Just go to the ranch. Someone will be waiting for you. What kind of job is this? Just do it. The feds are on their way. I don't want them finding what we've got. Destroy everything. Is that all you want? Get inside the house and collect the packages. They'll contain valuable items. Got it. Riveting. This is riveting tale. Now the music might go away. So surprisingly, it's just back. It's like it somewhat was music. Here's some sounds. Okay, yeah, I don't need a DJ anymore. But what's the spaceships are here? The tutorial's over, and these Z-fine textures are fighting each other. Also invisible. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where'd you come from? Yo, wow, he did not like me. We see looking at his textures. It's like no one looks at my textures. And he makes a comment about them. It's time to turn on the flames. And they said hellfire and brimstone. These are bats. Burned hell. Oh, where'd you come from? Whoa, come on, burn. Burn. Baby, burn? Disco Inferno? Come on. Burn. Oh, these guys maybe they're fireproof. Maybe they're immune to the flames. That's why it's so hard to kill them. These are the heavy guys, so like they don't take fire damage. All right, then take gun damage. Eat lead. Okay, well he's dead. Alright, I'm just gonna snipe these guys from here. I need a better gun. So it's like flamethrower does nothing. And I'm apparently playing Hitman. Whoa, he saw okay, okay, this guy saw me. I don't know what their stand ranges are, but aim. Okay. No recoil. All sniper. Yo, that bullet is reaching. Okay, so it's just, as a hit scan, like he heard me. Any more guys are gonna teleport in here? I just shoot. I'm gonna keep us on full auto. And so the agents are working with the gangsters. All right, I think everyone's dead. Yeah. All right, I'm just trying to make sure. Oh, I see. You know what? Oh, I seen this stock. Oh, this is a stock mansion. Oh, okay. This is a stock. Oh, I didn't even know until now. This is I've seen this before. I was like, this place looks familiar. Oh yeah, I played a horror game with this building. Like once you see it, you can't unsee it anymore. Yeah, and it's yeah, okay, yeah. You kind of like don't want to. You kind of end up um like what like Oh wow, these guys came all in a row. Okay, line up, guys. Yep, just like that. Yeah. So I mean, I've seen this. I've seen this building, and I was like, since I've seen it, it's like, oh, okay. The next game, if I see the same asset, I'm gonna be like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna treat it like an RPG Maker game. It's like, you know what? I mean, assets are probably hard to make on in 3D, and I don't use 3D programs, but I want to use 3D programs. But yeah, and this is the I think it was called Shade. I think it was called Shade Light because I don't I don't remember this there being a field here, but I do remember they had a house and you're a skydiver or something like that, and you end up in this household where you had to escape from the wandering enemies, and it was more red. The house was definitely more red, more broken floors, but you can knock over things and make sounds. So I was like, this definitely looks familiar. I should have. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know because first time playing. Um, well, not I would say your first time playing a Steam game, but I guess first time seeing one of those things, like, oh, now you know what is and what isn't. And you're like, okay. I mean, I pretty much know this place by the back of my hand because I how much I died in that game. That's was like, there's something missing. Yeah, I remember this too. Um, but at least in that game, did something interesting. I mean, I think we were like if you knocked over objects. I did. If you're wondering about that game, if you want to know what it is, you gotta watch Spooky Special. My Spooky Special one for for that con. Oh yeah, if you can hide in the closet too. But yeah, you can watch this Spooky Special one where I played that game, and it was like what? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Not this game with the eerie electric car sounds like this one. All right, job done. What do you want me to do now, boss? Grab the flamethrower. Burn trees. Okay. Who are you? I guess he's with me. Are you a tree? I'm just a gardener, man. Don't come after me. Okay, which trees am I burning? Am I burning these trees? Oh, okay, it's a grow off. I didn't. Okay, it didn't seem like until they like burn the trees. I was like, oh, it's a grow off. Oh yeah, yeah. This is the same. Here it is. This is the thing I was talking about. The okay, in that game it was more confusing because it was in the dark. But yeah, this is the same layout for that place where yes you can get there should be a lake on or something like that at the bottom and then a broken car unless they added that to the game. Oh, there's a visible wall. But yeah, it's let me just check because sometimes you burn but there's actually more. You just missed it just by a bit. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if I can burn for the walls. Yeah, why work hard when you can work smart? Yeah, this was like the greenhouse in that game. Oh yeah, you couldn't, and even though the children were evil, you couldn't you couldn't zap them with a taser gun, even though they're like basically beating you up and insta kill you if you touch them. But you can zap them with the taser because they're evil monster children. Alright, which was having not burnt. I mean, I'm not sure anyone who has the reed bushes sitting in their front lawn. I don't. I think there's an invisible wall here. Well, by the time we even reach here, all right, that's nice of them. We don't go there. Burn. He's immune to fire. Got seven more, and I don't know where they could be. Okay, game doesn't stop me from going that way. Do these count? Okay, well, I was looking for tall trees. Oh, there's something missing. Um, okay, that could be anything. I feel like to burn things twice because I had a feeling that if I did it once, it's always going to be like separate ones. But I mean, the flamethrower has been doing pretty good, so it's not an issue. I'm gonna reburn these things just in case. Let's give him a second scorching. I had a feeling that this might be a problem. Oh yeah, I thought so. As I thought so. Like all there's always a second scorch. You had to definitely give something a second scorching because it's like, oh, you got one more. All right, well, what did I miss? What did I not fully burn? And I got to meet the farmer. Burn farmer. Oh, that's the end of the game. Wow, that's quite the adventure. I think we like I like how we loved Lost and went through a lot of things. My favorite part of the game was when we took out those criminals in their chemical trucks. A lot of the drifting was just amazing, just sliding around on the thing, and then I think the worst part of the adventure, definitely, definitely was the um. I think the worst part of it was definitely picking up the packages. Gunplay was okay. Like it was good. It was good gunplay. Yeah, it was good gunplay. You know, just like except for the enemies were just brain dead. These ran right into the bullets. It could have like a sniper rifle could have sufficed too and stuff like that with the whole gun shooting. But Gunplay was alright. I mean, for what it is, it's not the greatest thing ever. The flamethrower obviously was. I didn't know it was for one thing, but he gave it to us like I could use it or something like that. And all these men were sweating profusely, so the flames of the flamethrower could not burn their skin because they were protected by a water barrier, like they're playing Sonic. With the water shield, I'm pretty sure that water shield can tank flame hits. Um, and but like everything else, like there's no real story in there. I think this it could have been the story could have been way better. It feels like, hey, go do this thing. It feels like a 2000s PS2 game, as everyone was saying in chat. It looks like a PS2. It plays like a PS1. Looks like a PS2, but definitely could have been like tightened up with all the everything that's in there. But hey, it's a free game I found on Steam, which surprisingly, what 24 minutes? Oh wow, yeah, it's 24 minutes. Yeah, okay, well never mind. I thought it was gonna take a full hour. No, it was just 24 minutes of doing things. But yeah, GTA 6 came out before, and I'm glad that you all enjoyed that preview of it. Well, now you should probably put myself in the GTA category, but that was all. That was also called. That was also Capella. So good game. For free. But after these messages, we'll be back with something else. So don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and help with the algorithm and all stuff like that. Yeah, I gotta say that because I need that algorithm boost, and make a comment, of some sort. Help the channel out, and we'll see you in the next one. Quit this one. All right, so when we're back, we're probably gonna hit RPG Maker game of some sort. That I have in a glass case that I've been waiting to break. Uh, but I gotta get out of this game. So thank you for enjoying those filler arc games. Or definitely going to go to the next filler arc thing. But it's also has I can't let go of this. Like, the game's not letting it go. You gotta quit yourself. Yeah, but yeah, that was Capella. I'll drop the link if anyone's interested to see what it's like. Um, so y'all can see what is even it. I mean, there's sound in this. Um, like there's sound in this game, but I don't think that's really truly sound. I rather play test play I play I rather play Tetris than this. Yeah. Oh wow, best comparison. It sounds like best comparison. It feels like a getaway game on the PS2. It's got that PS2 vibe, doesn't it? All right. Well, we'll be back after these. After this. Oh, wrong screen. All right. It's time to go beyond reality. So this is one of the ones I bought. Oh, it's XP. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, Lord. I can't see my Discord things in the way. I can't even see how. Why won't you turn down? It's okay. Maybe it doesn't work. Okay, yeah, okay. It doesn't. I'm turning it down and it's not turning it down, so I gotta turn it down manually. Yeah. Okay, that's too low, but let's get this thing on the screen first. So the good thing is that it actually has as a resolution thing. This thing does not work. Does the controller work? Somewhat. We're not gonna use that. Wrong one. I should close that down. I don't need it anymore. Did I get rid of the sound thing? Yes, I did. Alright, so this is actually pretty okay. Not normal. Okay, that's a little bit too loud. Okay, that's fine. That's, that's too small. That's like uh standard. Not that big, but I guess it suffice. Actually, if I could find a plugin, a plugin like this, that scales everything except for me doing it myself, that would have saved me so much time. Huh. You know what? Well, maybe it still gives you borders on the end, but all right. Beyond reality. I know nothing about this game. But I got it because I said it's time to break glass, or time to go beyond reality. Okay, F5 for full screen. Perfect. F6 to change window sizes. That's fine. OBS check. Wow, it doesn't even make the screen go out of somewhere else. Okay. Which name format would you like to use? Fancy or modern? Let's go for modern. Leleo, Jirio. Oh, just the names. Mildro. Zajir, Fallon, Christina, and Blazy. Let's go fantasy. Would you like achievements to you obtain to appear during gameplay? Yes. Hmm. Our taxi working. I thought I didn't. Wait, on. You know what? I think I should. I was going for fantasy, but maybe I didn't know it was going to get modern. Okay, maybe we should roll this one back, because I was like, oh, we're just gonna start in the thing, but I mean, maybe we should just let this roll and then decide. Reademir. Gosh, now I kind of want modern. Alright, we're just gonna read. Uh, Lele, get down here. I'm on my way. Right, I should quickly get my magazine and meet the driver. You know what? I love to use WASD once in a while. And enter. Flashing stars designated important objects to obtain the magazine. First, use the arrow key for the flashing object and press A. My badge tell you. Chair. Let's quickly check the headlines. To read a magazine, hit the escape and bring up the menu, and then use the arrow key to the list of key items. Actually, let me use my controller for a second. Oh, okay. Come on. Well, I can always use the stick. Look. Start. But there's no... Oh! Okay, start to get in, start to get out. Try to figure out what controls. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the keyboard then. Unfortunately. This. Yeah, items, magazine. Techno Search Inc. The magazine of the future. Flowers in early, full bloom across the country. Odd Snow, a part of the ongoing investigation around the Jadixia Basin, where several crystal. I got this. Several crystal-coated specimens were found higher than normal. Levels of snow have been reported over the week. The investigation continues. Can you guys see? I don't know if you guys can even see that, but I'm actually using a magnifying to read the text. The unprecedented sight of flowers and flower blooms in the country. It's yet following the season sight and amaze many of them want to see themselves and grab a glimpse of the memory of the years to come. For many others, this year was known as the one wherein flowers bloomed before the flowering season. Scientists have added their own thoughts to the report, stating that unusual phenomenon is likely due to the low population levels on the recorded for 100 years. We can only be this work only can be attributed to the companies whose name we know well and clear future company. The director of the companies decided to comment having the full schedule interviews for the next 5 days. Nevertheless, we wish her a clear future, employees for the best. Nothing but same old news. I should probably get going now. Okay, buttered something. A dusty TV. Nothing's going on TV now these days, anyways. So I woke up in bed, so you can count that as wake up in bed. Green shower curtain. Clean toilet. Wall power sink. No items anywhere. Only drawers. Tidy clothes. House plants watered. Right. Let's see. I sent those important emails last night. Done with my washing, and I got my lunch waiting for me at headquarters. Today, I'm going to be a good day. I should probably have switched anything. You said it's not my fault that you were 10 minutes late. Well, I suppose it's cold. It's cold. Yes, the magazine compliments that so well. That's great. It looks like we're running out of time to catch your train. That's fine. Speed up. Use the sidewalk. Yeah, that child purposely did that on purpose. Wow. The child wanted to get hit by a car. That was a horrible dream, but uh, lo- love love of them town pollution free. That will never happen. Arriving at the station Alpha Omega, please take your belongings with you. Welcome to station Alpha Omega. Please take your belongings with you. Please be aware that the station is restricted to a love of them pass holders only. I guess this is it. Today's another day. On the newspaper. It was a newspaper. Yeah, I read it already. Yeah, dreams do strange things to your memories. There's for DNA scan. Scan complete. Welcome to the Alpha Omega headquarters. Oh, Lele, welcome back. Can I help you? Ash, I really should just have the name switch. I wonder if we can still change it later on. Ash, Ashrian, it's been a long day. Day already. Is everything going as planned? I mean, it looks like you're writing fantasy stuff. Absolutely. With you as the facility leader, we could never fail to finish the task that you set for us 2 days ago. I'm glad in that case. Though speaking of which, did something happen? No, it's nothing. The long train ride just worn me out. Sorry, I was speaking nonsense earlier. Everything's all right. Oh, well, if there's anything I can do for you now, yes. Could you? I. Look my ear. I can't believe you, Zajir. After all we've been through. That sounds like it's coming from the living area. I'll check it out. All right. I assume to this side. Oh well, okay. Nailed it, I guess. Uh, Micho, you're still my younger sister. No matter how anyone what anyone else says. It's your younger sister, bro. I don't know about that. Maybe so, but maybe so. That doesn't mean that you should be the only one. Should be the one showing me up in the front of those bullies. You do appreciate my efforts in taking them out, do you? You made me look weak. Oh, they won't. They won't. They won't see it that way. Let's not worry about it. What's going on here, Lele? We're talking about nothing. Hmm. Okay, I was looking at the wrong people. I was looking at these guys here. How's things? Could be better, I suppose. What do you mean? The two arguing over there is over there is it's a bit of a party. Can't concentrate. They finish your argument? Yes. Are they why you guys are holed up in here? Exactly. I didn't like the fancy seating. I didn't fancy sitting out there with those two. I do like the chairs. Yeah? I swear, if you're hiding something, really, it's nothing. Zajir doesn't want to admit it, does he? What was he hiding? This morning we were both coming to the facility. We had to run in with some lowlifes. I think they were drunk and they started slurring and calling us some rather unpleasant names. I was about to deal with them, but Zajir told me I wouldn't be able to, and he took them out himself instead. Oh, Zajir has brotherly pride, doesn't he? I wouldn't worry about it too much. I hired you because I know that you are a capable fighter. You'll have your chance to prove yourself to him someday. I hope so. Well, it was just this year in Micho having a sibling rivalry moment, but I'll keep an eye on it. Can you open the crystal core? I need to give the pharaoh give pharaoh the results of my research from Lovedom Town. All right. Ah, Lele. Well, it's very good timing. Why is that? The nucleum reactor is exceeding expectations. As you can see, the diffusion of the cutting shades. The crystals are reacting. What to? I'll show you in a minute. Did you bring those results? And that you said you're going to obtain the population indicators. Yes, here they are. The results are great. Exactly what I expected. Could you put them in the system? We have an important observation to carry out here. All right. The computer to them the computer to put them into is in the science laboratory. But I'm sure you knew that already. These are scientists? I guess if you wear a lab coat, sure. Uh, the, pro- the progress we made over the past 2 days have been incredible. I'm glad it's going well. How are you enjoying the job? In 3 months I've been here, I can say it's a great experience. Uh, Farrell's habit of giving it overcomplicated explanations hasn't got to you then. Actually, I don't have any problems with that explanation. Never mind. It's probably just me. I assume the science lab is over here. Yes? Are you going to be at the science lab for long? Yes, I'm going to be there for about half an hour. Would you like to come? That'd be great. So what's the reason for wanting to come to the lab too? Haven't had much of opportunity to. Oh, why do you think I signed up here? Because you like paperwork? No, it's because I wanted to be on the front lines of science. Oh, and you thought that by taking a reception job, you'll be able to see more what goes on here? Exactly, but anything other than work on the computers, which I've completed by the way, it's so rare. Well then, I'm perfectly happy to speak to Farrell to see if he will be interested in teaching you some of the science at this point. That would be fantastic. Thank you. As long as it keeps you working. Now, let's find a computer where I need to put the data in. It should be in the top left of this room. What's this? List of staff in Alpha Omega Corporation headquarters. Leader Lele, receptionist Ash. Sorry, Lele. Let's go Lele. And Ash and Farrell and Cheryl. Mijo and guards. Mijo and Zira. The core is working order. Good. Do you have do you have to break down ready? I'll send it to you in due course. Thanks. The database is almost up to date. Can I view what there is so far? Be my guest. You can use the left hand side of the console. This is an explanation of the Alpha Omega Company is. The Alpha Omega Company was found on set values and believes in science is performed for the good of humanity. This applies even in cases of harm or death. One death can save many lives. No research is deemed unethical as long as it serves a greater purpose. Personally, I don't like the way it's written, but that's just me. I still agree with it. What's this? The model shows the part of the love of them town. I never really liked this place. But I lived there for the better part of half a year to gather the pollution data. At least I'm only there for a couple of days per week. Well, I can use it. I can definitely use that instead. Do I talk to them? I want to talk to the people first before. Uh, let's go. Insert. Oh no, no, okay, not that. I'll do it in a second. Lele, do you know what's going on in the crystal core? Yes, the crystals are exhumed and began to react. Oh, do you know? Do you mean it has begun to react to experiments from before, or is it reacting to new experiments? I don't know. I'll leave Pharaoh to that sort of stuff. I assume the latter. This is excellent news. Are things all right? Excellent. Uh, Whammer? Excellent. Could be better. Well, except for the part of our computer decides to turn itself off a few minutes ago. Did it crash? Something of sort, but hadn't been able to reboot it. I'll bring the technician over later. Many thanks. Have you checked the logs yet? I'm about to. Input data logs? Yes. Let's have a look. Oh. Ash, there was an issue with the computers recently. I don't think so. Why? All these inputs should be switched on. Never mind. I'll fix it myself. Press enter to jump across the gaps. Happy, happy. What is it? Wednesday? Yes, it is. Filler Wednesdays because I need something to fill in the time, and so now we have playing random games on Wednesday. Really? Wait, that one does. Oh, I guess that's the last one to turn off. Oh no, I have to jump over that one or save it for last. Yeah. So usually, I would have because since the spooky special is over, and then I'm like, oh, I got nothing really to play. So I've been playing 4 random games before I started to do this one. So this is an emergency break the glass game called Beyond Reality. Right, that's done. Time to input the data. Uh, there. The half of the data done and dusted. Could you give me a cup of water for the cooler? Oh, I'm cutting off the thing. Oh, I didn't realize. Ashrin? Sure. Lele, something is happening. I hear it. Quick, to the crystal core. What's going on now? I don't know. Everything just went off the charts. We need to engage the shutdown protocols. I'm on it. Wait, look. Huh? This is unexpected. Micho, Zero, seal the door. Yes, ma'am. Wait, Lele, I don't think she's a threat. It's just as if the body became just became as if the frozen body came back to life. But how could this happen? It's cer- it's certainly a possibility, especially if the body was frozen enough to preserve its vitals. Um, look, that's what that sorry that looks to be what happened. I feel so good. She needs medical attention. I can administrate it with her permission, Lele. Be careful. We still don't know who or what she is. You, I'm sorry. Where am I? You're in the Alpha Omega headquarters. What's your name? If I tell you, will you help us? Us? I'm from the second month of Ardale, Ardale government. We're under attack. The Ardale government? That's some years back. That's impossible. The ice surrounding you wouldn't have lasted that long. It was magic, not real ice. Magic hasn't existed for many, many years. Our government, everyone looks like they're dressed up for a magic for a magical adventure. The Ardo government has the Ardo government is 2,000 years old. In fact, 2,000? That's some serious time travel. Well, why should we help you? Because we're under attack. The world will change. We will lose. We will lose without your help. It's an old event. It doesn't concern us. They're all dead anyways. If what you say is true, look at us. We're all right. We should help. It'll be fun. As optimistic as ever. I'm going to say we should help. Oh, what would that perchance be for the purpose of science? Yes, of course. This still doesn't concern us. As a leader of the Alpha Omega headquarters, I forbid it. Zircha, take her to the briefing room. Uh, oh, you! This is the beginning of the game. Oh, okay. What did you do? Yo, what did you do? I took you with me because I need your help. Listen, I didn't consent to this. Please listen. You were in the Alpha Omega Corp. The whole thing goes across here. Let me just lift myself up. Unless I lock myself down. Yeah, lock my camera. Let's just lift myself up. Since text goes right across the screen. Listen here, you are in Alpha Omega headquarters, which means that you were meant to follow my orders. You acted without a direct order from me, and you endangered my people and our research. That makes you a threat. Do you really want us to mistrust? You because of that? I'm sure that we can work this out. Listen to me. There are thousands of dead, dying civilians over this land. Could you not think to emphasize our plight for 1 minute, or we'll die just like you said. You said you're being attacked by the Ardell government themselves. Yes. Are you sure the government's attacking its own people? This is troubling. You're telling us. I don't know why the government has turned on us, but this is why we need your help. Finally got my game to be the first playtest stage. Around an hour of worth gameplay. It's been so long. It reminds me. It's been so long. It reminds me how much goes into these games. Yeah. You probably even like years to get one. Like probably like I put like what 3-4 years to get one 3-hour demo. I was like, oh, that's all I produced out of 4 years. A 3-hour demo, huh? And it's still not even polished. Look, we may as well are just we may as well we're stuck here anyways. Yeah, this game is going to be around 40 hours, so it'll be a while. This part alone is taking me 6 weeks. Yeah, I don't even know how many hours I'm going for mines. As long as I can get it done. I guess that's all. I guess that's the idea. It's like as long as I can get it done, and whatever amount of time it doesn't matter. I don't even know if I would even. I guess it's just like race to the end. But the more time you put into it, maybe equals better, like or good quality. So, you should put in all the work that you can to get the what you can get out of it. May not be, it may not be top. It might not be let's say like Arc Raiders or something like that. Now I'm dating this video, but what happens is it may not be Arc Raiders kind of thing, but at least you made it, put it out there, and people saw it. Hopefully. And if we help, you'll send us back. Yes, I promise I will. And this is a problem. And this isn't our problem. But as much as we hate it, this is the only plan of action. Micho, doesn't it usually take a lot for Lele to change her mind? I think so. She only is doing this because it's the only real way to get back. What are those? Hornets. They're coming. I'll show you how to fight these. I'll help. Quick, take this weapon. Wait, what am I doing with? Oh, this is the Hornets prepare for battle. Uh, let's plan what we will do. I think I will just hit them head on. I don't have time for this. During the combat, your available battle commands are on screen. Select fight for battle. This is an interesting way to maybe I need to move myself over here. What an interesting way to set up your battle. Let's see. The skills. I got skills already. Please. Select other options for fighting for each character using skill and items. Stab. An attack that can break past defenses but is weaker than a normal attack. So it has armor penetration, but yet it's weaker than the base attack. I don't know if I should be using that. Power up. Preparing for a tag team attack alongside. Okay, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's find out how good these things are. Mijo powers up for a tag team attack. Okay, that's good. And what's for you? Heal. Lance power up. Lance power up. Follow me. I'll take you to the town. We should rest. Those hornets weren't exactly a problem. I don't like this, but we have to carry out whatever we brought out here for. All of you follow me. I suppose it's a once in a lifetime opportunity to see magic in its original form. Not that anyone in the 2,000 years has seen it. That's what 2,000 years ago looks like. I noticed the magazine I had on me is gone. Save, hit escape. Okay. Change difficulty. I think I'll probably be okay. Data. Let's see statuses. I won't get full bodies. I mean, it looks like we were built for fantasy before we even jumped into the fantasy world. What about our skills? Do we have to learn skills or do we have to equip skills? Where do you see? A wild dog and hornets. The life bars definitely remind me of like Mugen. I'll go up. Okay, that seems like it's another path. Dogs, disease rat, and bat. turn down the sound effects? Option. Well, okay, depends because I I don't think this actually turns it down because every time. No. Okay, let's see. Nope, still sounds as loud as it's. I think I had to turn down the game in general because it still sounds loud enough. Items, healing for you. Oh, I only had one. I better use that sparingly. Heal one. Shift. Okay. Let me see if I can play around the options some more. I want permanent run on. They won't give me that. Fine. I'll just kill everything like half then. We got like 50 opens. Healing potions. The map is quite wide. I mean, it's quite zoomed out, I should say. Actually, everything feels a bit zoomed out. No, I don't think it's the resolution. It could be the resolution. See if I change this to smaller. How have I saved? Oh, it's just gonna boot me back out of the whole thing. Okay, it's a resolution. That's why. That makes sense. What did I even choose? Medium? Okay. Widescreen is about 2 wide. Medium seems like a good number. Okay, maybe I don't really want this plugin. If it does, it's actually, I'm not sure if it uses a plugin. Drop it down to like medium. Medium seems pretty good. Now, if I knew that was gonna happen, I would have, you know, I would have done it differently. But that looks way better. Actually, let's do a save here. That's right. I don't have a shift button. I gotta use it. Reach over here. Just don't die on me. Alright, I feel where this game's going is... I may not need to try too hard to... it feels like I don't have to try too hard. I mean, it's the beginning, I guess. You know, as long as I kill everything in my path and run away from less things, I should be able to grind everything to dust, even if it's a boss. Am I going the right way? I guess I'll find out when a disease rat like wipes out my team with one hit. Poor rat. It was just not. It wasn't his day. Oh, almost killed me. Skills, you, heal her, and yourself. And just to be sure, let's get that save in there. Items, enemies. I keep forgetting to switch. Oh, can I check that out? Rest here, restore health and mana? Yes. Don't press that. Is there a substitute for a shift? There wouldn't be. That'd be crazy. Here we are. Oh, I think I can finally maybe I can put myself back down here. I just grabbed it. What's that? Oh, that was the chat. That makes sense. Here we are, just the moon town city. So if we time travel back 2,000 years, is this what the place used to be 2,000 years ago? Because when you time travel, you're not moving place, you're not teleporting, you're just moving through time. You're just going back or forward in the same place. So it doesn't look much like a city. It's all we got after the Andale government tore down the main city. Survivors fled here. Reverend Solada. Yes, Commander Morgan? Well, their names are quite unique. More than ours. No, I didn't choose modern. It is exactly as you said it would be. I apologize for doubting you. It doesn't matter, Commander Morngar. Please please take them to their quarters. Yes, Reverend Sulada. I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope they're not here for long. We're not here for long. Sulada's request that I explained the plan to all of you in private. So we're just so so there's was a plan after all. Hurry up, then. We don't have time to waste. We have right. The the Arndale government has a stronghold in the castle of Lesshorn in the north. We're stationed ourselves here in the valley too, to ensure we can remain relatively hidden, and also allow our miners to dig tunnels to the castle unnoticed. An entire tunnel without being noticed. Yes, magic played a part. Solana specifically. But how can you trust us so readily with this information? I believe returning home was part of Solada's deal. Deal? Um, what do you want us to do? To ensure that the Andale government falls for its crimes against its own. You must infiltrate the stronghold and castle of Lesshorn. From there, capture the commander and whoever it is. That sounds easy enough. Do you have anything that those of us can't fight can do? Of course. I'll show you and your partner to the magical laboratory we have. Oh, a magical laboratory. Okay. Uh, does any does anyone need anything else? I'm sure I'm sure we can work out the rest. Can't we, Lele? I still don't like this plan one bit. Right, scientists come with me. I'll go with them. Wish you luck, Lele. Lele. If your party needs to heal, return to this room and press the enter while standing in on one of the beds. Yes. Let's try this out. Our cover is empty. A painting. Who is it? She's our late queen. Oh, I'm sorry. Stuff happens. People die when it actually on board. Do you want to take a nap? No. Like, it's not a surprise. Like, I don't know why she's like, oh. Hmm? Farrell. Lele, this is fantastic. Fascinating. What is it? What is magic has the same transcend property that proton-based reactions in our time. Oh, what did I tell you about cutting to the chase? Oh, magic is its own source of power. Basically, there is no need for electricity in this world with magic. It's just it's just like I thought. There would be no need for generators, no need for pollution. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Magic cars. It's two different realities. We can achieve the same outcome. Farrell, this world is 2,000 years old. There's no reason magic didn't survive in an era. It's quite interesting to hear about the lease. Though I have no idea what's going on. You can keep researching it, but don't forget. Once we're done, we're going straight home. We won't be waiting for you. Cyril, let's research this quickly then. Whatever you say. Uh, what are those notes? I thought you, I thought you didn't want me explaining the technical stuff to you. You're right. Never mind. Let me know. Let me know if you change your mind. Actually, I do like I mean, I guess the idea is like magic and science is kind of like um. I keep on forgetting what the saying is like technology indistinguishable from magic. Like advanced technology can be indistinguishable from magic. So maybe that's what they're going for in this. Actually, let me look it up very quickly because I keep on saying it, but I don't land on the answer. Why won't you pop up? Because probably need to. No, no, we'll just get a new one. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's why the game. What's it say? Magic is in, yeah. What's it like? The phase the phrase as such as sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke, third law means to. What is Arthur C. Clarke? Clark's three laws. Is that no? That's as I'm thinking of the guy who makes robots. Well, Arthur C. Clarke, third law. Um, I don't know what his is about, but yeah, okay, that's just any sufficient advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, and I'll see what his third law is about. But yeah, maybe that's what is going on. Is this the that's me. Is this the filler arc of the games, or do you mean the stream? The stream. This is the filler stream until a good game pops out of nowhere and I can be playing a better game. But yeah, this I played a couple games before. There were just a lot of things that happened right before like the stream. I mean the first stream crashed, so we're on our second one. But what happens is like this is the I played a bunch of games because they're filler games because I know I got on Mondays, but I know I'm gonna put on Fridays, but then I need something to fill in for Wednesday. So this is the filler arc of the stream. Playing playing games that I actually bought off of Steam a long time ago and never actually got to play them. Or games well, in general, actually, not just RPG, just games in general that I got off of Steam and I was like, I'll play these someday. And here's the day. So right now I'm playing a game called Beyond Reality. I was supposed to say Beyond Good and Evil, but that's a totally different game. This game's called Beyond Reality. It's an XP game. What do you think when we'll get back? As soon as I've captured a commander in the castle, I guess. I understand you want to do that quickly as possible. I'll leave you to do that. But advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. So assuming that everyone here was like, like, oh yeah, cool magic, and then in the future, like, magic what? Greetings, traveler. Oh, that's the day changing fast. This guy is pulsating. Greetings, travelers. You look like a young, capable lot. I hesitate to overstate our capability. Do you need something? As a matter of fact, I do. I haven't seen your face around here, and that means that you haven't heard of the terrors of the ice pixie in just a minute, just a minute. I feel like it's just a minute. Forest, an ice pixie? That's correct. I'm a bounty hunter, but I cannot take it alone. I am more happy to pay what my original client paid me to dispose of this pixie. If you're able to defeat it, that sounds like a fair deal. Actually, what do you think, Lele? I'm happy to accept it. Where is it? The ice pixie is a sovereign part of the just the Mune forest. Best of luck. Shoot, I keep on making that shift. I don't think there's anything interesting in here. You never know until you look. Do you? True. There might be be a hidden secret in here too. Okay, here's a good stream. Black Suit Men. You know what? Soul Moth was saying I should do a full read of Black Suit Men, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make that a community challenge. I'm gonna try to use that community challenge to see. Like he was like, yeah, you should do a full read of Black Men, and he's right. And there's being calls for it. So I will put that into something. I'll put that in the. Well, eventually, uh, we'll do a full read voice acting and everything in that. What are you doing in here? Are you a warrior? You can say that. Great. Just a minute clearing. There's a three-headed wolf. What? A three-headed wolf? How am I supposed to fight something like that? It'll be all right, Lele. They're not as bad as they sound. Well, very well. I still don't. I still like the sound of this. Where's that thing again? A three-headed wolf is in just the Monet clearing. That's it. So yeah, I clearly just started just 44 minutes ago. There's a little intro of like just telling us like what was going on. There's people like who were these people were and all stuff like that. Um, but I didn't know that it was going to go like I didn't know it was going to go from what do you call it again, from this to fantasy. Like I was looking at everyone's clothing. I'm like, oh, it's about the future, right? It's like no, it's a fantasy. Let's see this. I'm getting people asking read Black Superman. Pull this apart there. But yeah, this is just the filler stream. Um, where is I lost already? Yes, I did. Actually, I should have kept that window open. Yeah, so we played like I played GTA 6. I played a clock game, and I played Motor Slice today. Trying to set up. I wonder what this does. Just jotting down as to my words. Okay. And I don't know. It was a good amount. Sure. And good 20. All right, I'll set that up for the next stream. Well, all right. Well, I'll put up a community challenge. I'll give it a shot and see uh what and what's. Oh, wrong button. I keep on hitting the wrong button because I keep on hitting the wrong button. So that emergency glass has been waiting to break. I finally. Did my shifts get sticky? Okay, yeah. The emergency glass that I wanted to break has now broken. Like I don't want to use this, but because the mouse is going to move around, that's the problem. This game has mouse controls, but it's better not. I don't use the controller. Save it here. Ensure your party is well equipped. Press escape to the menu. Scroll down. I don't think there was any items that we could get. Oh yeah, that's right. They told me to go to the mines. That's true. I might. Okay, that's the sleeping place. And what was this? Why didn't you have us briefing? Oh, okay. Why didn't we have our briefing meeting here? It is already in use. Is there something else I can help you with? What is this city? Ah, just the City, a relic of our hopes. The people of our old city are here. Those who survive, anyways. There's not much time, so we settled in this mining depot. It turned out to be a suitable choice, given the buildings are here already here. Also, has provided us with a suitable hidden entrance to Leshorn Castle. Is there anything else? Ah, the this this Ardale War. Nobody really knows how it started. Actually, we have history books. If we're from 2,000 years in the future, we already know how it started. Just you don't know. We probably should know. I don't know why we're not saying, "Hey, I have I know history about this. I did it in school." But no one seems to be saying correcting his man's like. Actually, I think it was you. And if I turn to like page 5 of his book, you're the guy who caused the war. No, not me, not me. Uh, where does that an evil demon is about to is an evil demon about? But I don't believe that. It's probably much simpler. A rogue general, for example. Okay, that's all. I'll meet you at Leshorn Castle, and let you in via the secret entrance. Just go through the mined out tunnels in the north and get there. All right. They look like they're busy. They look like they're locked in there. I'm sure you get real doors on those jail cells. Now, I want to turn back, but I feel like we're gonna have to turn back eventually. Like I want to go back. I should have went down to the south path, but I don't know how big this game opens up to. What else is in here? Okay, got some money. Got nothing here. I think it's straightforward. I don't think I need to like grind or anything. And I'm playing on normal mode, so you know maybe that's why it's quite easy to dispatch of these enemies. And also they don't understand that we're from the future, so we got like better health, better wealth, somewhat, and we're also scientists. Okay, no, okay. Only 3 of okay. So, uh, the girl on the, over here, the last one. She's from she basically isekai'd us somewhat to this back to the past. Um, if anything, if I watch enough time rules, if she's from the future, that means she's done this before. I mean, that means that everyone if I go back in the past, that means I've been like the another timeline. I've been pulled back to the past to go back to the future, and then we are the ones who caused the war or ended the war, with our science. So if we're ever destined to be in a time loop of, she has the ability to use her magic to bring us back to the future. But if you could go to the future, why do you even need to go to the bring people back to the past? Huh? I don't think the story was in mind. Because if she can already go to the future, pulls back to the past, uh, and then the war they're trying to stop, wouldn't she be causing her own future because of the war that she made? Anyways, so yeah, we're a bunch of scientists. Nice. I didn't even know I had that. What else I have? Except for the two bodyguards, our brothers and sisters. Um, any new skills or anything? No, she's still got her cures. We still got her power-ups. And I'm not gonna try to miss an enemy because I get XP and money. Oh, a skeleton. Oh, really mixing it up out here. I don't like how his legs cross. I want to uncross those legs. He's already dead. Cleave, super guard, revive. The filler arc. The filler arc would have been good to send your games, but if I send you a game, there's okay. The filler arc would have been a good time to send you games, but if I send you anything, I doubt it's going to be any better days. Oh no, this is also bad. No, this is also bad, but this is also bad for $1. The difference between the games on Itch and this game is that I paid for this one, and it pretty much looks in place. It feels like I'm playing a niche game. Yeah, so I mean, I'll throw the thing. It was, no, okay, it's probably more than $1. I think it was probably $2, but it was on sale. Let me go find the store. It was on sale when I got this, so that's why I say I paid $1. Uh, let me just see what the original price is. Beyond. Beyond reality RPG XP Steam. It was wow, it was $9. I got a deal on this one. I should have saved it. This is why people hate RPG Maker. I will show you the thing because when I bought this, I bought it for at least $2. Oh, it was on Lordra Games. No wonder. Um, what's the original price on this game? Okay, maybe I bought it maybe even lower than that. Maybe I bought it for like yeah, I think I bought it for like either um 54 cents or nine a dollar. But this game is originally retail price is $12. Yeah, because it's one of those Lander what is it called again? And Dorio Games series. There's a publisher, but this the developers Eternal Shadow Studios. But yeah, it was originally $12. The price. Looking at Steam DB right now. So yeah, I got a deal on this. Thank you for the streak. This looks dangerous. Follow me and we'll go around them. Alright, press the shift. I will hit the... Actually, let's rotate these saves. Now the problem is... Well, I can hit F6, right? Oh, that only does that. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I didn't think... Because I wasn't thinking. That it was going to be one of those ones. It's because it's taking over the whole thing. If I do this on this, no, I can't actually. That only shrinks it. I have done things I shouldn't have done. A good thing I saved. Yeah, I have no. I've done things I should have done. Actually, I had to close it down for a second. And since that gives me a moment to actually show you guys the game. Yeah, so I'm assuming that I bought it for this price when it at sometime I don't know how long I had it for, but I was like, yeah, this will be for a rainy day, when there's nothing coming in. This is my rainy day game, so I said time to break the glass, and here it is. And look, guess that's me. I guess that's also me. But I found this one because it was like because I played this one too. These were when I was buying some other game. I was like, oh, I better just pick up a couple other stuff while I'm at this. So I think I picked up like a couple games from a series, and then I'm like, I don't like them. It turns out they weren't really they weren't that great. Um, so that's why we're filling the Wednesday with this. I will also grab this and put it in there for you guys to see. Go. Is my... I wonder why it's still frozen. Is it still frozen? Where did I put that game? Here it is. Now, if I knew it was going to be a one button masher kind of game, I wouldn't have picked it up. By that time, I was like, all right, game. Fire what? Wait, fire, 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 fire. Once seen, once banished. Fire return. Once reunited. Fire, fire. Fire, 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 fire. Fall up upon me in the days of Pentecost. Fire, fall on me. I guess don't touch them. All right, just don't touch. Don't touch fire. Oh no, I'm trying. Oh, I thought it was. The story. There might be a good story in this game. You know, you could just replace those with guards, and this to be. I would say I played a game like that already. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things you can do with RPG Maker. I guess it just depends on how you make an RPG Maker. Like the characters, I don't know if they're original. I mean, they seem original. I don't know about the story and everything like that. A spooky haunted card. I swear it moved when I. No. No, I'm not ready to. I need to clear up the whole place just in case. Who knows who's going to be the boss in this place? Looks like I at least asked us. It could be. Joke's on them. I got it for $1, so I would. I can't say I could justify a game, RPG Maker game that I would say definitely was the price of the game. There's just I've not come across one that's like, yeah, this is definitely the price I would pay for it. Uh, yeah, but Heaven Stone Ring is free, and it has more effort than this. That's true. That is not a lie. I did enjoy even the Chimera mode. I enjoyed that, but like I said, this is still the beginning. So I'm hoping it will pick up. Aren't you tired of the first-person view default slash animation in our TV shows? Oh yes. But when I bought this, I didn't know what was this. When I bought this, I didn't know too much about all that kind of stuff. This fire isn't chasing us. I don't like this one bit. We should take it with us. What? It hasn't chased us, so it must mean that it's a friendly fire, huh? I think Mia's actually right. Maybe it could be useful somehow. Oh yeah. And what if you say Sulada? Can you magically pick it up? Certainly. You obtain fire. It's a friendly fire, you know, get it? I don't know that's the joke that they're hinting for. But there was something with that. Oh, enemies. But yeah, when I was picking up games, I was like, what would be most entertaining to people are watching? And it's usually the case. None of the games I do pick up that are RPG Maker games are. I don't think they're 100%. Man, these are fun. Because it always reverts back to like fantasy. I mean, I didn't. I think I watched the trailer, but then I think I bought the game and said, yeah, you know what, this will suffice. I don't think I'll ever get to play it. I got to play it. But don't worry, I got another game that if when I finish this one, I will open that one up if it's needed. Don't worry. You think I ran out of tricks? Nope. I got another one that's not as it's not any better. Oh, here we are. I picked up some supplies on the way here. Would you like this? Would you like to buy some spares? We have to buy your supplies? Yeah, that's right. This these funds will go towards our survival efforts. Traders are very hard to come by at the moment. I still think it's a bit immoral and illogical, but all right. Uh, wow, you're really gonna chug build that? I'll keep watching and hide the passageway if any guards arrive. I think the root of all this will be in the castle's center chamber. Good luck. I'm waiting for his betrayal. Look at him. He's morally gray, but he looks like he's ready to betray me anytime. I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I guess it's quite default. Okay, what is not default? Like, are these DLC characters? Because they look like they could be DLC characters. Maybe, I mean, I looked at the cover of the game. I did think that had some originality to it. I mean, could be DLC characters. It's in the store. More enemies. Aren't you tired of the first-person default attack animation sounds? Are you tired of playing the same combat every single time? Tired of fantasy and always having the same predictable plot lines? You know what will happen? Play Almanac on now. This stream is sponsored by Raid Almanac Legends, a turn-based 2D turn-based battle RPG game. Unlock your cards, type in your codes, suffer a gambling addiction. Okay, yes, that's true. Yes, the gambling addiction is right. Um, I've yes, that is certainly true. And play for free on itch, the demo. The good thing is, I'm trying to implement now that I got my time clock working in my game. I can now implement certain skill that you can do with the clock. Because I meant to do a better clock. I was like, yeah, it'd be so cool if I can get this clock working. And I at first it was just like how the clock worked was once you pass through a chapter, it just automatically turns to night. And then isn't that the guy that's upstairs? Yeah. It automatically turns into the night, and then you have your day. But then I was like, I stopped because I got to where it was before. Um, where I got to, I better heal myself. I mean, auto battle was probably. Yeah, that's what I said when I first saw it. When I first saw it in the default. She's dead. Oh, okay. I gotta be more careful next time. Um, but these people are scientists. I mean, okay, she's a lead scientist, but when I look, I'm like, that's not a lead scientist. Um, use my status, not you. Skills, revive you. He's just a cosplayer with a real. He was just a cosplayer. The real Sephiroth has 25 HP, 25 HPRs. The real Sephiroth. I've been by the way, I've been uh attacked by Sephiroth one time. I was doing one of my air prayers, and Sephiroth put his sword on my shoulder. I have a picture of that happening. It happened a long time ago. I survived, clearly. What happens is I do have a picture of Sephiroth um, putting his sword on, and his sword on my shoulder, just to just get it right. If I know where that is. Question: is there so technology advanced that they replace magic? You mentioned that topic earlier. That's what Andrew Clark, what was it? Andrew C. Clark said that yes. Arthur C. Clarke said uh, that yes, where technology, if it's like yeah, it is there is because what happens is um electricity probably people probably thought like electricity was magic, or we know people got burnt for being witches and stuff like that. They probably had. I'm not sure. I don't know anyone in per se that was able, you know, who created something that people had to burn them for. But I feel like there has been inventions of technology in the past that people would just assume that that person was a wizard or a witch, and had them burnt because they made something that people were like, wow, that could be magic. It's really just like in general, anything that's just like you make or someone invents, you're just like, oh, that's got to be magic. How could it be? So how could someone do something like that? It's like, no, it takes a little bit of some genius and putting some batteries together, getting an energy source and stuff like that. So yes, I feel maybe back then when people were building things. Yeah, so they made something good, and it means a witch or and burn them. Good or bad, I guess it's just like they didn't understand. There's a lot of times that people back in the past did not understand what people were doing to advance their lives. So they made like technological advances, but they just assumed that there must be something that they're doing. I mean, of course there may be some witches, but then at the time, everyone was hysterical, and everything was like, "Oh yeah, you're somehow getting, you're somehow made something better. This must be some kind of you must be doing some sort of magic." So a lot of times there was technology, but I can't tell you what kind of technology it was. But there was technology that had been invented, and people were just like, I don't think we should have this kind of thing. It seems dangerous, and you seem dangerous. Actually, I think I do. Only if I can move this around. Because this game is blocking my full screen and is really taking over everything. So, remind me at the end. I'll show you my picture stuff, Rob. What about the real witches of the past and the doctors and the Doctor Bird mask? Well, those are plague doctors. I think they were probably assigned. I say the real witches probably did die. The plague doctors probably did die of the plague. I can't say for much for plague doctors, but I can definitely say for witches, they were definitely burned by the stake. Because as long as you did something that that was different than anyone else, that probably prompted your neighbor to be like, yeah, no, that person's a witch. Her clothes are cleaner, or her children are feeling much more better. Maybe she gave him something. I played a game where witch doctor was lawful evil. Okay. Okay, heal all. How are they lawful evil? Okay, I'm gonna get one of these. Oh, she's the only one who's got magic. Of course, I didn't realize that. Because we're all scientists. But at the end, we're gonna find out we're not different. They were creating a deadly plague that they created. They were creating a creating deadly plagues, and they cured some people, making them pay for the treatment to survive it. Oh. It sounds like the real world, huh? Wow, that was quite the puzzle. Or even Fortuna had harder puzzles in that one. That's once open, always open. I mean, I can see that happening. I would say that's not too far fetched. Create something for people to pay for it, yeah. And then people will believe, and people won't believe. The sign says, "Light the path once, path that thrice, and the way will be clear for you." I'm on the clock. 7 o'clock on the dot. The real pretty baby waiting for me. Ooh, love. Separated. A mobile game devs just play doctors, creates problems and sells them solutions. Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is like it's not far fetched from today. Wait, what would I do? Light the thing? Wait, what did I gotta do? Light more? Huh. Is there more that I missed? Okay, there's this one. Okay. Oh, and now we're somewhere. We've got the key. Oh, that we need a key for the door. Okay. Oh, we got the key. It must be for the door. For example, the classic problem advertisement solution make them pay for it. Yeah, it's a solution, or what people say is it's a solution looking for a problem. I mean, I could just probably go and come out with it. So, yeah, it seems like the whole COVID thing, create a problem. Here's a solution. Take your needles and get injected with it. So, sounds like just like that. The front door's locked. I think the dungeon's somewhere in the castle. Oh yeah, it's walking slow. Oh, we're getting really strong. If this, I have to check if this game has a has a guide, because you know what, if it has a guide and it's like you should do this, but the other game I played didn't really have a guide, so it's like you could just kind of freely do whatever you want. I mean, sorry, it did have a guide. They're telling you what you need to get because every item was hidden. They wanted you to find like secret doors and stuff. The best games are the ones that make ads optional to watch. Like you're going to start to watch an ad and you get a benefit. Yeah, I can see that. But no, the money, you don't understand. I'm trying to remember. Is there any games that I know? Oh yes, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. If you want more money, if you want extra money, like watch this ad. Um, that's what I used to do with Amino. How I made all my Amino fun bucks was because like I constantly watched ads. Like like I constantly had my finger on the button, so I was just like, so social media. It's already good to you can talk to people, or just constantly keep your finger on the ad button, and just I was hoping that she wouldn't die. I was hoping she wasn't gonna die. At least I got one of these. Keep her alive. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was truck building. Um, and then what happens is I would watch ads all the time, just to make the Mino coins and buy a thing. But then they stopped that practice. They cracked down on it. Like, I think in like the first 2 weeks, they started putting limits on it, so you can only watch in like 5 per day. Because I was just like every single moment I was like, yeah, we're gonna watch these ads and we're just gonna get coins from them. And the only thing you're playing them is your time. Yeah, pretty much what they were looking for was people's time, because it's social media. People's engagement is their revenue. They didn't have ads. I don't think they had any ads at that time. To be honest. Yeah, yeah, we have come so long that the coins mean nothing, and I cannot buy any more art from people because I if I spend all my coins, I'm sitting on like a lot of coins. I mean I could buy more. Well, it's hard to buy more, but I could buy more. But the problem is I'm sitting on what, like 12K or something like that of coins. But then what happens is art is now become like people don't really take Amino coins anymore. Yeah, we had coin inflation. Yeah, and then they cracked down. Okay, just a couple things. They cracked down on the buying, so no one could buy anymore. They slowly started to make it like you had to use Tapjoy, which was a Tapjoy is one of those online things where you play games and you get money um for playing the game, and then they give you back something. You probably heard of misplay, where they go like, okay, well you play these games and we'll give you and we'll pay you like 0.13 cents for playing the app. Like you're just a tester, and they're gonna give you a thing. And so they're like, you play this game, we give you 13 cents, and you can say that you got something. Almost like Twitch. Yeah, almost in the same way as Twitch, but in a way, that's the only way you can do. You play boring games, Bejeweled or Temple Run, or some game that they had on their thing. So that's what Tapjoy was. Are you even looking for stuff in there, anyways? I mean, I did click on it, so I mean, what are you looking for stuff for yourself? And so yeah, you got back something for doing something. But yeah, those days are over because it's no longer, no one's really using. No one's coins have lost value. Can't really buy art with it. you can still buy stuff, but you just can't buy. You can't buy art with it. I don't know what people. You can buy cosmetics, but I think that's what the people were hoping. But people were like trading it and selling stuff, and it was the best thing. So, if any of the artists like, oh, I want my art back, they better give me back the equivalent amount of Amino coins because I spent too much Amino coins in dollar value to get those back. And I could have bought, and not only that, Amino coins lost its value when you could not buy their premium service anymore with their coin things. So they pretty much nerfed their nuked their own platform by allowing you not to buy their premium service with their coins because people were just like, okay, I don't want to put in real money, but you were put real money into there and buy your coins, and then their coins will buy you the premium thing, or you can go straight from your wallet to your premium account. But then they're like, nah, not anymore. And people are like, all right, well, there's no use for this. Better throw it away. So. It opened. You know what? Let's save here. Yes. Oh, look at this guy here. He's got his shirt open and he's got the scarf and everything. Like, I mean, are you sure you're evil or you're just hot? I can't tell the difference. You finally... I can't tell the difference over here. Edgy enemy character. He's got scars on him. Like, he's cut like a rock. Chiseled. I don't know. Maybe there's a girl in front of me too. Okay. You've certainly made it far. Farah Jatar. You know him? A mind controller, also a magician. He's the one behind all this. Yeah, a lot. And he's burying it for everyone to see. Ah, well done. You worked it all out. Lord Jari, can you hear me? Who are you? He reminds me of that guy from JoJo, Metallica. I think it's Metallica from JoJo, where he's wearing all black and he's got the white hair and he's got I think it's part 5. There's little point in trying to reason with him. His mind is no longer his own. Lord Jerdy, I'm Revan Solada, the one that you appointed to lead the Arnda war last year. You lie. I know of no reverend. I would have you executed on the spot, but you have taken most of our guards. Of my guards, I will happily fight alongside you, Lord Jardy. They will not stand our combined blades. So be it. Oh no. Alright, well. Jardy is defending Farah Jatar. Don't worry, just attack Farah Jatar. No, I'm going to attack him too. He has a life bar, so why not? Let's see. Let's use these moves I don't use. Let's see. The user clears their all enemies. Okay, go for that. And go for a super guard. And power up. And heal all. Wow, really? 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 I should have bought some healing potions. feel like I need my whole team. Ultimate Burst. Both Zajir and Mijo must use this in the same turn. It attacks all enemies for 400 damage. You know what? You can guard. Will still work even though she's dead. I need her up too. Oh, she's down. Alright, well, I think I'm definitely losing this fight. I mean, I'm definitely okay. I'll take an L. That's okay. I know strategy. Like, just snort one ammonium. You know what? It would probably be good. It would probably help me out. Which I didn't think I was gonna die. I didn't think I was be seeing the game over. I thought this game was like, oh, simple. I thought this game was more like, oh, this is a cakewalk. I guess when this was made back in 2016, there was much more of a challenge back then. Where did I save? Here? No, I'm gonna go buy some items. I could also chug build, but I think I'm gonna buy some items. Let me just, because I'm pretty sure they want me to use that move. Ooh, I can only buy one. You know what? I'll just heal. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I'll just heal myself. I got like 11 of them, so I'll buy 2 of these because I need to keep my mage full on energy. Okay, and oh, she needs 2. Ooh. They're expensive. And then we'll buy 2 more of those. Alright, well, I guess you didn't heal turn on me, so surprisingly. I was waiting for him to like, it was me, I caused the war. Just read the books. I did it. You know what? Let's save over that one. Alright, round 2. Where are the colors for chairs? You got like a green one and a purple one. But I guess in the other one you got a red and black one still. Power up. Power up. Attack. Also, I should check my equipment. Maybe that was also what I should have done too. Wait, ultimate burst. And ultimate burst on him. Early ultimate burst, and we'll see. Wait for me. We can do this, Mijo. Phew. Unleash the Annihilator. Whoa, what's going on? How come he gets to, but I remember attack Farja, not Jari. Farja's the guy in the back, isn't he? Yeah, yes, he is. I'll attack both of them. Whoops, didn't mean to defend. Oh, everyone's defending. Both. I mean, they're both gonna die. I think I said both of them. Okay, guard you. I think I made one wrong move. I want to see what happens if I kill him. That's really what I want to see. If it still counts as game over. Looks like it's trying to force me into yeah, it looks like the game's trying to force me into like you better take him out faster than like if you kill him then maybe the game bugs out. So I feel like I'm being forced into a battle where I have to do the thing. Because the way that it's like we took off so much life, but yet it's like I don't know. Maybe it's just bad. Maybe because I made that one guard move. Yeah, attack both. I guess I didn't use the th. I went fa and tha. Both of them. Both. I didn't really realize that. Power up. Power up. Okay. Both of these. Yeah, because it's supposed to use the th. It's fine. It's just a language thing because I remember when I was going back when I was in school, because I had the Jamaican accent, they thought I could speak right. So what happens is like, oh, he has a speech impediment, but it's more that punk streams taught me too much brain rot. Oh, okay, it's that kind of thing. Ultimate burst. It's okay. It's one of those things. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that meme. I might add it to the game now because it's a meme number. So I might add it to the game. But I never really got it. Oh, is he taking 0 damage? Let's see. Let's not mess this one up again. Will they allow us even to... Will we even be able to tank it? I mean, I'll do it again. And just in case, I'll heal all. I was hoping that they're gonna try to attack us again. Oh, did he have red glowing eyes now, or did he always have red glowing eyes? Alright, and ultimate burst on him. Wait for me. We can do this, Mijo. Oh, okay, well, I guess we still won. Whirling dance, reinforced, cure all. You're too strong. Huh. I wouldn't be laughing if I were you. It looks like we're family. Distant relatives, of course. Very, very distant. This is my great to the power of 20. Plus, more than that, grandfather. That could be it, you know? Your great grandfather is so chiseled like this. It's like, oh my goodness, where did I go wrong? It's like, I look at myself, I'm like, you know, it's spinning in my great grandfather who probably came from some continent. Is spinning his grave. Is like, I can't believe my great grandson streams games and sits in a chair and reads stories. We were men who threw spears and rule as kings. It's like, you know, I guess it's in a way it's like how people are saying how elephants and stuff like that, like how animals devolved into like how tigers devolved into cats. Maybe that's how it's like how it's seen is like how how people went from instead of like going up. Instead of they have that like that the evolutional chart from man to or the missing link from man to monkey to man, and then to the computer in some comedic ways. Maybe it's the they went from man to monkey to man, and oh gosh, yeah, that's the same thing actually. When a joke becomes real, as if defeating us would solve anything. Oh, what are you saying? Have Jerry back. Jardy back. I have no use for him. What happened? Lord Jardy. Reverend, Reverend Salada. Are you alright? Mostly, but my health isn't our concern at the moment. La, Le- La Lele, was it? How do you know my name? As well as mind controls, I can read them. I think you should look at the reality of things, La Lele. What do you mean? Have you considered the possibility that Salada never intended to return to your homes? The possibility did occur to me. What? Lele, he's twisting my he's just twisting trying to twist your mind to turn you against me. Let's face it, I have no guarantee except your word. And after you transported us here, how much can we truly trust you? Do you to do what you say? Are you serious? Coming here was part of our goal in the first place. Once we have Farajatar, Farad. That's too many symbols. Farajatar, Faraj. Yeah, it's too many symbols. I know I chose fantasy names for this, but if I could go back, I would. Once we have Farah captured, I'll send you home. You you did rather well in buying me some time, and in divulging valuable information without me even having to say much. La Lele. Oh no, he's channeling the spell. I didn't even notice it. Another spell? Ugh. Somebody stop him. Eliminate. No. Things that go boom. Survive an explosion. I think I did. This game has achievement and cards, so yeah, I think it was also a good reason. I mean, the last game that had achievements and cards, I couldn't really resell those cards. That's hard to resell those RPG Maker cards. What the? Is everyone all right? She's she's just cast an S rank spell. We need to get her into the inn. What's going on? I'll explain in a minute. Help me pick her up. It's a grave situation. What's wrong with her? To be able to explain that, I have to tell you about something else first. Well, does it look like we'll be returning to our own timeline anytime soon? Anyways, 2 months ago, before the Arden government attack, but Master Elder, there are no ifs or buts, but it's Reverend Salada. It would be too much of an act. It'd be too much of an act to teach those spells. But without them, how am I supposed to lead the kingdom? The kingdom is not yours, Reverend. Such protective of the tasks are best left to an aide. Now, unless I receive a written permission from the king, I'm afraid I cannot take the risk of such expenditures. Don't worry, sir. Who is this? My aide. I have here a signed letter from the king forbidding such studies. He trusts you will keep our reverend from harm. For your fame clearly precedes you. Well, this is clearly is the king's signature. Very well. I will teach you what you wish to know. Please join me in my advanced class tomorrow afternoon. How did you do that? One tends to learn many things from those they are around a lot. Three S rank spells. Reverend Salada. Each S rank spell can only be used once per lifetime, because of those specializes in time and space magics, and this means that my three magics are four time. Oh, you're just Dio. You're just Dio. Uh, four 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 time travel, backwards time travel, and teleportation. Right? Exactly. But the Ardino government thought it would be too dangerous if we were left alone in the wake of their uprising. We, the Magic Academy, and all its inhabitants. I'm glad that we don't have any Magic Academies anymore in our current timeline. We can't have those people, ruling over the less magical people. Which I think that's the premise of Final Fantasy 16. Where like yeah, the magic people and the non-magic people are like yeah, we don't. I'm surprised they were able to slave the magic people because yeah, I thought they would be like we are like walking guns, and then and then they thought like I guess they just have greater technology. But again, technology versus magic. I'm pretty sure you can shoot a lightning bullet out of your wand, and I'm pretty sure you can shoot a bullet out of your gun. I guess it just depends on how long it takes to cast the bullet. I mean, the magic or the bullet or something like that. And who will get a nice tingle and who is going to get a permanent brain damage. The Magic Academy and all its inhabitants. Over the course of 2 months, you have made amazing progress, Reverend Salada. Thank you. I feel like I'm ready to able to cast these spells properly now. Just remember, once you do, once you do, that is, that's that it. Once you do, that's it. You only can cast each of these spells once in your lifetime. I know. I have the technique down. I feel the power building up, but I never use the power to actually cast a spell. Of course, you know that's the way they should be done. Now then, class is dismissed. Sir, what is it? How in the course of a 2 mere months is she able to cast three spells that none of the rest of us can even come close to perfecting? I would say that she has a natural aptitude for it. Is that not so? I'm sorry, but Mokhtar, Mokhtar, you should know better than to call out other magicians in public. Don't forget that the rest of us have our own skills too, and we don't go around showing them off. No, no, Reverend Solata. Oh, what is it now? The academy's under attack. What? You're joking, right? This is no joke. Get all the students to safety. Reverend, please come with me. Oh dear. The rest of you, please follow me. We will leave to the secret exit. This really isn't a joke. I'm sorry. I was too exhausted to talk more. Myself, more, Morngar, and Mokhtar barely escaped with our lives. D- Uh, do not worry, Reverend Salada. We will avenge the others and take down the Arden government. I have a bad feeling about this. First, Reverend Salada. First, Reverend Salada needs the assistance of a healer. Instantly, Mokhtar. Where is he? He should be at Lapum lighthouse, which is to the east of the city. That is, if it hasn't already fled. Why would he have fled? Remember how Reverend Salada and I told you about the Magic Academy? The Ardian government doesn't take kindly to magicians. Then we'll try to our best to find him. Are you staying here? Yes. I will ensure that no harm comes to Reverend Salada. Uh, we'll see you later then. Best of luck. Thank you. Best of luck. Remember, the person you need is need is in Lupton Lighthouse, to the east. All right. Let's give it a little save and let's go find this guy. Oh, there's people in here. I didn't even realize that. Uh, is she going to be all right? Yes, but she needs the assistance of someone we're going to find. That's good. Where's the person we need to help find? Some person in Lupton Lip Pup Lighthouse. To the east. Frankly, if it helps us to get home, I don't really mind going there. Neither do I. Zajir, are you ready? I couldn't be more ready, I suppose. And how about you? That's not what I want to look at. Would you really say you're gonna end? Sure. I probably don't need it. I mean, it seems to play straightforward. Alright, weapon shop. Okay, never mind. You selling weapons? We got good things on sale, stranger. Well, let's see. I can only buy one of these aqua swords. Okay, let me sell some stuff. How much does it sell for? Oh. Friendly fire? Yeah, I got the joke. Spears and swords. They got each other. I don't got anyone. It's got optimized. And you can have the sword back. Yeah, it's going to get me only get me like 5 lopins. Now let's see. Is this game maybe the bare minimum where you just you don't go too much? Are you local? No. So, oh yes, right. I guess you can go. I think. Yeah. Okay. If I do, it's gonna maybe if I'm gonna get teleported to another place, so I should do the side missions that they say I should do. Your sister's missing. There's this place. Library? Wait, did you say you had to pay to use the library? It's a free visit today? Whoa, 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 whoa. What library you have to pay for? I don't know any libraries you gotta actually pay for. Gotta pay to learn. Actually, maybe that's what. Maybe there was a time that you had to pay to learn. Yes, I mean, other than schools, post-secondary. A public before maybe there was a time when public libraries were not public; they were private. That looks pretty public to me. I know I should go look for that guy, but maybe they also want me to do that mission. Or any other mission. If I can go back, I'd probably try to. North is Gate, West Library. South is Molgoth Mountains, and east is the church. Be careful going south if I were you. Why is that? Morgoth Mountain is a place we fear it, and a place of be respected. Of course, that hasn't stopped the thief from taking a residence in it. I don't know how that chest makes that sound. My home is simple. My home is simple throughout. Though it might be in a city. I I wouldn't call this a place a city. Well, back then, 2,000 years ago, this was the city. I can't grow my crops in this sort of winter, but the south is too difficult to survive in combat wise. It's tough. It's a tough world. Uh, you would have thought that this city would have some warm clothes for nomads, but no. On top of that, the church is closed off. I haven't introduced myself. I'm a traveler from the northern region. I'm here chronicling the fall of a mighty beast. If you are a bounty hunter, human hunter or slayer, of some sort, do let me know. There's good rewards in this. I guess we are bounty hunters in a way. Really? Well then, here's a list of creatures I've yet to chronicle: a three-headed wolf, an ice pixie, a fire pixie, an expert thief. Wait, that's a beast? A desert snake, a man-eating plant, a werewolf, an ice-shackled cyclops, unicorn, ancient demon, a forest wyvern, lord of the winds. If I come across them, I'll do my best to hunt them down, or be hunted or be hunted. So if you want to know them right now, the ice-covered dragon or snow-covered dragon. Lupton Lighthouse. Okay. Super cozy. Back away! Back away, you demons! Uh, are you alright? What? Can't you see them? I hope he's not insane or something. I'm being attacked, you numbskull! You dumbskulls? Dumbskulls. Okay, I was saying numbskulls, but dumbskull. Okay. All right, if you say so. Oh, Mokhtar prepares for battle. Invisible demons prepare. Okay, let's go hit the one I see. Oh, he's fighting me back, so I guess there's a. Wait, is it okay if we're? Are we fighting them, or are we fighting? Are we having a three-way battle? Like, what's going on? User powers up, preparing for the ultimate attack. I can't tell who's fighting what. I mean, there's visible enemies, yes. But are they attacking me too? And he's also attacking me? Blade Whirlwind. The user attacks all enemies 5 times. Her normal attack power. Ultimate burst. Ultimate burst. Wait for me. We can do this, Mijo. Phew. Alright, maybe we can still do this. I'm gonna cleave while you now are my healer. Keep me alive. Oh, I was trying to kill him. He's got invisible gooners or something like that. I was actually trying to kill him. He survived. Dang. I was actually trying to get rid of him. So you pulled all the special moves because I was like, yeah, I know I gotta take out the invisible friends of his imaginary friends, but I was actually trying to take him out too. But I guess he had enough life bar, and he was fighting you back, so he deserves a spear or a sword in his chest. You got some mana potions. Well, thanks for that. I'm guessing you're not part of the Aldern government then. No, we're opposite. Thank heavens, as well. Though I do wonder where the reinforcements I call have got to. You call them reinforcements? Members of the Aldean government? Yes. Come, let's sit down. I'll explain. You see, the Aldale government has been terrorizing magicians since the rise of power months ago. They're scared of magicians, aren't they? Unless unless the magicians are on their side, yes. You know what we know what they should probably do? The what was that thing that the superhuman act? Like they did in Avengers, where they can't use, so like like where Iron Man and Captain America had to fight each other. I forgot what it's called. What it was, I know what it was about, but I forgot what it was called. What it was specifically called. But yeah, maybe we should put all like make the wizards have to sign the thing. So if you have powers, then you gotta sign their thing because I don't got I personally don't have magic power, so I feel like these wizards should be put in chains. I'm anti-wizard, as you all know. It's not no surprise. So I'm down with, if I found that the Alden government is actually doing something cool, I'll be like, well, hey, I'm gonna work these wizards, and then when their back is turned, I'll be like, I caught one. I mean, they're using magic and they're trying to get away from, they're trying to use a teleportation spell. We should cut off his hands. Yeah, that's right, and take away his staff. I'd be betraying wizards left, right, and center if I could. But unless the magicians are on their side, yes. So they send invisible demons to hunt down those hunt down those I gotta watch Gate. I really gotta watch that. I gotta put on my list of animes to watch. I'm gonna put that down, Gate. I'm pretty sure I'll like that. So they sent invisible demons to hunt down those that they didn't manage to kill when they destroyed the Magic Academy. Precisely. But please don't mention the Magic Academy again. Why not? I'm not at liberty to tell you right now. And besides, the Ardent government reinforcements could be here any time. Speaking of which, why did you call for them? The idea is that by calling them, you are initiating a surrender. They will take the demons off you in exchange for your whereabouts and capture. And typically they are including your indoctrination. What? Speaking of the devil, the government. Stay right here. He's already whispering. They're in here, officers. Did he just leave to surrender himself to the government? I think so. We need him, don't we? He's insane as I thought. Yes, we do. Yes, I managed to take care of myself. Oh, okay. um, uh, uh, this is, what kind of voice can I give this guy? I thought he was fat, but then like I saw him, it's like just the armor makes him look big. This is this. Pitch it down. Actually, let me try something. Okay. Boba shot. Boba shot. Like it's like Boba Fett. Boba soda. Wait, then wait. How there's a letter missing because what happens is like, what is Boba shop? No, because there's a letter missing, so it's like B O B A S what? What vowel are we missing? It can't be like with a thing. Boba T. No, I can't because H T A. Maybe it's like Boba Soda, but then Maybe they forgot the O. Maybe it's a spelling mistake now, but maybe it's like we're gonna find out when they correct it. Maybe it's like Boba Shota. Exactly. Uh, wait. Oh, an I. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe it could be an I. Okay. Uh, this is this is part this is part of the reason why that your magician should be locked up. Come again? Okay, I still don't know how to pronounce his name. you look, you look, you are, you look, you, you lot are too powerful for your own good. Uh, now, yeah, you, you, you lot are, you lot are too powerful for your own good. There are, there are those who say magicians should be part of the army, but ever since Far Jada blew himself up in the Leshort Castle, I no longer think this is the case. Guards, take him to the camps. Wait a second. Yes, wait a second. Not on our war watch. Yes, get them. Companions. mods, mods. Get him. as companions, so you didn't fight alone. This is and will be interesting. Mods, go get those guys. Ban them from the stream. It's probably gonna weigh on my voice. Boba Shota. Let's go Boba Shota. I don't know. Like, there's a letter missing, but it could have been Boba. Could be an I. It could be a O, A, E, I, O, U. Maybe sometimes Y. I don't know. Those are the mods. Yes, those are the mods. They come with their armor. I mean, especially this guy over here. He's got the sword and he's got a sword and a spear. So I mean, no respects to this guy, but this guy here, he's my ideal guy right here. Cape, helmet, sword, shield. I mean, this guy's got a giant hand on his thing. That's pretty scary too. I don't know where you got that from, but this guy here is always an attack. He'll never block. Are your mods like this? No. I would say both of them. I would say my mods would be like, I would say my mods are both. There's no we don't shield up. No, we're always in attack. We're more like these guys. So that's what they are. But they're also missing too most of the time. So unless they're gonna knock the wall right now, I'd be like, yo, mod, get to work. But no. Just, hey, boom, boom, boom. Hey, mod, get to work. Yeah, we got Boba Shota, Spear, and Sword Guardian. So we got here. We can Whirlwind Dance that and power up. And he's got Earth, Wind, Fire, Water. But we'll use Fire. Everything hates Fire, so you probably hate it much more. Power up. I mean, it might be the go-to strat. Just hit him with the flashbang. And then alternate burst, and then fire. He's like that took like half his. That took a lot of life out of him. Wait for me. We can do this, Majiro. Get flashbanged. Man's missing. Like when the lights flash. When the lights flash, I didn't even know that he died. I just know he wasn't there anymore. And it was just normal attack him. Oh, he's on Magic Pixel. Nice job. He's like, I'll survive this one hit. That can't be. Your powers are equal. Your powers are equal to that of a magician's, even though you three are not magicians. You're unbeatable together. Guards, mods, we must flee. Today's just getting weirder and weirder. Thank you again. It seems that I have to take a drink because that hurt my throat. Thank you again. It seems that they have no intentions of letting me live again and join the government forces. That's no problem. As I'm in your debt, there's is there anything you need for me to do? Actually, yes. A fellow magician by the name of Solada needs your help. Reverend Solada? Huh? Well, I suppose I can't be avoided. If she needs my help, where is she? Just to the south of her city. She's staying at an inn. Are you heading back there now? Yes. Let me gather a few things and then I'll come with you. Upstairs? I guess he's with us already. Right there. Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta get to the end. I think the characters look cool, but I don't know. I don't know if they're original. I mean, they gotta be original, right? I mean, of course, it doesn't matter because I haven't seen them before, so that's why I got a question. Like, oh, okay, well, they seem to fit the. They seem to, but they don't seem like they fit the world. Or they would have probably had a costume change. Wait, and it's here. But I thought the inn was far away. It's too quiet. What's the problem? Oh, we said out loud. We said out loud. Solato's here, right? I believe that we did. Why? I think the invisible demon was listening. Because it's invisible. You don't know what? I don't think it was. I don't think it's invisible. I think we just don't have the. I don't think we have the right graphic for the demon, so we're gonna call it invisible. Tell me what game has invisible plot demons that walk around. That's like, oh yeah, that's right, we're invisible. No one can tell where we are. It's like I was thinking of like the Final Fantasy remake, how they have like the ghosts that change the story. In Final Fantasy VII remake, it's like these new ghosts are like, oh, that shouldn't happen like that. No, this is how the story should go. Like they're invisible, plot changing ghosts. They're these invisible demons that happen to do things and act really fast. What? She's been abducted. How do you know? Did the guy say that? The guy see? How do you know? I mean, the guy in the front desk can be like, "Oh yeah, you know that girl? Yeah, she got abducted. Yeah, I saw her. She got carried away. Like she was floating in the air, and I was like, oh, that's magic. She's just using magic. She's just lying. She's lying in the air. That's all magic. She went right out the window or right out the front door. It's all magic. I get it. I'm just gonna go back to just doing this. I don't really care. It's like just it goes back to work. Like, I'm pretty sure that ain't real. And she's not. He was. I bet he was paying attention, but maybe it was for the best. Yo, freaky guy, what are you talking about? Reverend Salada has been hunted down by the Ardean government. She's the most powerful magician in this land. The most powerful magician? Many of those who come in contact with her are endangered. Yeah, endangered. I imagine that you would have not left her on her own. Therefore, it's reasonable to assume that whoever you left her to take care of also has been taken. Not? Why not? Jardy. Both Jardy and Salah have been taken away. We have to get them back. We can't get our own. Sorry. We can't get it. We can't get to our own time without them. Your own timeline? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Just told. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you already ruined it. I mean, what more can you ruin the future with? Because you're already making actions that will change the future. So taxis will drive upside down and kids won't run it. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh yeah. There's a child. Oh yeah. For those who are watching in the beginning of the game, a little girl ran out in the middle of the street and got herself, I guess, isekai. But when what happens, it turns out to be a dream. Like no one reacted. It was a taxi just happened to run over a child. So not Truck Coon. but at the same time, at the same time, um, I assume that like we came from the future to the past, and what else what else can we ruin? I mean, maybe we'll save that little girl. Like maybe she won't run from a car, but I don't know how she read how us going back in the past going to help her not get ran over by a car in the future. Oh, this means a lot overused the S class spell. That's why you wanted, and that's why you wanted me to help you. Wanted me to come and help her, isn't it? How'd you know? Again, she's the most powerful magician here. She is the only one who can perform the time magic, and there must be a good reason for that. Which is, I have to admit, I don't know. She's always been unnaturally powerful. Nevertheless, she won't be able to cast anything of much use when she's exhausted, but simple healing spells as all she needs. The governor probably have her and Jarity so that we need to go and find them. Oh, we don't have a choice in this, do we? I think, and here I'm thinking that this would be a simple task. It looks like our next step is to find and destroy the Ardian government. Yes. Okay. It's useless. Also, unless it's the timeline is unmutable, model which the future is always will always be where when they went back. Yeah, I mean, I'm afraid of that timeline in the story. Like it was all for nothing. I mean, there has to be some. I'm hoping that there is like a change, but you might be right at the end of this journey if we ever get there. I mean, I can't promise that, and I can't promise in your lifetime that this game will get finished because knowing what was on schedule. But let's say you're right, and I'll try to remember that when I look back and when I finally finish it. Um, I think there should be some sort of change in it. I mean, time travel usually is we change the future. Like most fiction of time travel is, everyone acknowledges the things, the changing of the future because you mess around the past. I even saw a Zax film on my phone today, where it was like some guy had to watch and it ruined the Roman government. Um, there has to be like you can't just get sucked in the past. I mean, magic will rewrite the whole story because it'll be like it was magic that changed the whole thing. But I don't want that. I'd be mad. I'd be like, this game's terrible if everything just goes back to normal and it was all magic that solved it. Because again, that's just bad writing. It's terrible writing. We solved it all with magic. Just wipe the slate clean. But we'll see how it goes. I understand that you need to find Reverend Solata, as well as the other companions. We will do that along the way. So time. Then I suppose that we have no choice. So dear Mijo, are you with us? You bet. Always. Then the first destination is the snow-steep gates to the north. We will head to the Magic Academy and we will search for any remnants of attacking spells. Sorry, tracking spell that have been left. As for the guards at the gate, don't worry, I can take care of them. All right, since this game tells me to go north, I'm gonna go south and try to get that kill a monster. Also go heal, cause I missed the first one. I missed the first bounty, and I guess that's how you get extra weapons. Because you can, I guess you can grind. Oh, you didn't see? Did you see everything? No, I didn't. No, I can't interest you in something like, yeah. He has to be. Oh, no wonder. He has been likely bribed to stay quiet. Nevertheless, uh, we can stay here for the night if need be. So the invisible demon came and dropped some cash in there. He's like, "Whoa! I mean, I didn't see nothing. I don't even know where you guys are, but I always see this bag of money flying in the air. You know." Uh, like, let me simulate what that would look like. So I assume what he saw. Um, can magic solve love? Somewhat. It's called a drug. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, so here's what happened. So the dude is just like, oh, he just sees like this floating in the air. He's like, can I be something? Okay, you know what? Let's use this. It's a bigger object. And he's like, oh look, oh this is interesting. Money's floating. So it's just like floating around the air, and it drops on his desk. And he's like, well, I'm not gonna question it at all. This is perfectly fine. A floating bag of money. That seems okay to me. Nothing to say. And he's like, the demon's like, shh, you didn't see nothing. He's like, I didn't see nothing. Actually, this is a perfect. This is actually a perfect invisible. Than the one that was just the mouth thing. That's gonna grab. Oh no! A floating phone. The demons brought the floating phone. They're like, hello? Who's there? Alright, I have to see what this looks like in on post because all I can see is green, but I don't know if, like how good the green screen is. One more thing because I want to see how it looks like later on. Ooh, the floating cup. It's spooky. Okay. All right, enough of that. I just want to see what that looks like. I'll watch that back at some time and be like, man, I can't believe how stupid I am. Okay. But yes, a nice drug. It's called love drug. It can definitely solve love. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh wait, unless you're playing the game Blighted Venom. I forgot what it's called. It's that one game I did like. That's an XP game. It was yeah, but it does, and I think Cosby used one. Uh, I think various nefarious people have used them. Yeah, you know that's probably the street name. Cupid's arrow is probably the street name for it. If you, if you see if you hear someone say the street names like, yeah, you want to take some Cupid's arrow, you probably should run away. That's a bar name? Oh, this sounds like a good name for a bar. Oh yes, that's why you can use Wasad. I totally forgot I can use Wasad. What have I been using? Not my controller, clearly. The drinking Cupid's angel, the drinking angel. Cupid's arrow sounds like a better thing. Where does that come from? Like it sounds way better. Than the drinking angel. Because maybe it's because like something everyone knows and is like it's already like rap. But no, I want to go down. More to go from mountain. Anyway, to open this door. Key. Yeah, that's nothing. So I don't think you can ever go back to that side the other one. I think like you clear zones, and then after you clear a zone, you can't go back. So I should have, like, if I knew, I probably would have gone south and then make way north. This is making too much noise. It's too loud for my ears, and there's no way to turn it down. Icebone Mage. Huh. Oh, while this is being played, actually, can I hit the spacebar too? I wonder if I can just hit the spacebar to the Z button. Because I was hoping I can hold down the button too. feel like it was in my way. Oh, okay, I got the key. Oh, space. Why is it really supposed to stop me in one sec? One. No, I'll go back. Is the spacebar actually supposed to stop? Is that trying to figure out why if I hit the spacebar and it literally like it's a okay button, but also it doesn't make me move. It keeps me in one place. I'll figure it out later. Don't I have the key? Or is it like a paper lily where I had to stand in front of the door, open the menu, and then use the key? Nope, nothing. Yeah, paper lily really got me. I'm like, wait, am I supposed to? I'm like, oh, I should just open the thing like any other RPG Maker game, but no, it requires extra step. Okay, here's space. Okay, so like what I really yeah, I wish auto battle was on this. Because it would make things a bit just faster. I wish I could also speed this up too, but like there's something like okay, so one thing is like it's not that it's like it's going faster would like make it faster. I think it's like what I'm trying to say is that if there's nothing, if you're just doing a turn based and you don't have to be like alert to everything that's going on. I guess it's like there's nothing really going on except for mash the button. Because that's gonna be the strongest attack. And again, other way I think we tried other ways to make this make a combat not just hit button kill monster. Yeah. And I think that's what most people could strive to do if they want to. I saw like the rope was inside. The rope was inside a hole, which was inside that had extension of rope. Yeah, but I was saying like, um, it would be interesting to have something else going on. But I guess it's more of a story, more story focused, and it's less about like making combat great. Even every time I go back to my game, I'm like, how do I make this better? How do I make this? How do I make this more fun? Or, I'm still trying to work on it. Cause I already have the base of my game down with like, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I was like, how do I make this like where I don't hit the button all the time? I don't want to be RPG game. And then several other things like what I'm trying to do with my game right now is where did I go? I guess I got as well. Several other things I'm trying to do. Rumbling around the tracks. A harder diamond from. Oh no, I already got the key. Yes. It seems that you found my hideout. Yeah. Why would you hide in such a dingy place? To hide things I can steal, of course. Why else? I don't know. You might have been you might have been a very antisocial person in the past life. Ha! Of course not. However, you seen my hideout. For that, I cannot let you leave alive. We might as well clear a thread away. Sure, bring it on. Bring it on. I don't like thieves. I don't like thieves. Expert thief. All right, well, expert thief. Power up. Power up. Power up. Thieves hate fire. I can tell for sure. I fired power. Okay, I thought that was my fault. He's so dead. Played whirlwind, and then we ultimate burst. Oh, whoa, okay. I guess he's pretty good at his job. If I ultimate bursted, and that was a mistake. Okay, well, this match didn't go as well. I did some wrong moves. Well, I can't ultimate burst without my sister, so. And then how about... Oh, I can revive. When did I learn that? I didn't know I could revive. I didn't know you had the revive power. I would have probably... I could probably still blade... wind blade him. Oh, he said no. Alright, let's go solo. Okay, no, couldn't do it. Most of this has been my me screwing up during the combat, which I could have just done way better if I just did the things right. Do this. Power up. Power up. And let's hit him some earth. Wow. You know what? Maybe I should have healed my team. Maybe that's what I should have done. Go into guard mode. And you can revive Zajir. Attack that can break past defense, so it's weaker than normal. Okay, I don't know how strong my normal is. Okay, let's use a super guard. And heal 1 on you. Oh, I should have healed you. I mean, that means you're already dead, doesn't matter. That was a mistake. Fight. Powerful whirlwind dance. Let's power up. I mean, it's not that tough. I'm just making. I'm just making bad decisions. Like I could, I don't know if I'm going to get XP if I defeat him. I probably could, but I don't want to miss the XP. Alright, let's just see if I'm missing. Because I can heal myself. Like that's why I'm taking the L's because I'm like I don't want to miss the XP that I can possibly get from this guy because I think I need all of it. No. Um. Yes. Also, you know what? I just realized what makes my game difficult is that um, not having full health. I think I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if it's like I don't think it's the idea that you like full health isn't part of the thing. Like full health in the game is great because what happens is like you have enough time. Yeah, that clock still ticks, you know. But what happens is I've been having difficulty because in my game I know that full health is not affordable. But what happens is you have enough to help you. You need enough to help you fight the battle. But what happens is that the idea is not to. You're supposed to fight for it. In ways. So if I just probably just healed myself from the beginning, those other two matches, I probably have no problem. But I'm just so used to playing with like less health. Um, since I was playing my game. Ultimate burst, and then ultimate burst. Phew. Okay, he's almost dead. We don't even have to ultimate burst again. And one more fire. Oh, okay, well, never mind. See, if I just healed myself fully, I have no problem. But then what happens? I know that if I don't heal myself fully, then the challenge is that. I mean, I guess you could raise the enemy's attack power and stuff, or difficulty. I guess you can raise some of the enemy's attack power for difficulty, which I think that's what the hard modes are. But also just having not enough life to sustain a full combat versus someone who has full life. When all learned. What was that? What was that symbol? Oh, I got achievement. Stop thief. Defeat the expert thief. He had a ring. It must belong to someone else. Let's go and find the owner. Scraps of paper theory stuff. You obtain Margov's secret key. Did that letter mean anything? Mm-mm. Oh, okay. Come full circle. So am I done here? Because I got the achievement defeat the thief and walked out of here like it was no problem. I defeated the thief. I thought he was like, wow, you defeated a thief. It was probably too easy anyways if you had full life. And did we get any extra money? Yes, we did. So we can buy stronger weapons. So let's get one spear. Buy back my potions. I probably don't have enough money for the inn. I got a magician, so it shouldn't be that problem. Too poor to go to sleep. All right, well, I guess we just gotta do the upper inn. Use you. Heal up. Oops. I'm gonna hit X. And equip. Doesn't really matter. You're both kind of the same. You're like the same character. And so, oh. Halt! You require a pass to proceed through the gate. It's alright, they're with me. Oh, Mr. Mokhtar. I had no idea. Please proceed. But wait, allow me to impart some knowledge first. Remember, there are rare weapons as yet unclaimed, and the rare beasts yet slain. Let your journey be without peril, Mr. Mokhtar. Do you always have that effect on people? There's nothing that a little magic trickery won't help you with. I suddenly feel a very heavy weight on my emotions. I have nothing to do with that. Let's go. We don't have time to waste. Please forgive me again. You will let us go through. I will let you go through. Alright, now it's time to kill things in here. A spider? In the winter? I mean, I've seen pill bugs in the house during the winter, but a spider? Must be one of those special winter spiders. Level 6. Spider and a skeleton. Maybe I'm making enough to go to the inn. We go ropes. Alright, we're gonna... No, not for you. Well, when did I get this? Alright, no, I'm gonna turn back and go to the inn. Get that full sleep. Oh, wrong place. You know what? I'll fight them again. I mean, it's grinding, but what happens is that I don't think the game was like really took grinding into the equation. Like, you know, like people probably will grind, but you know, probably like by the time you hit the end game, you'll probably mollywop the boss, the chiseled magician. I mean. I mean, you gotta be able to throw hands, even if you guys throw magic, you know. Quest is someplace to report Thomas City. I see Bay. East. I guess I'm going to east, but I want to go west. I want to go back to the. I mean, I guess I'll be able to go back to the beginning place and go hunt down the beast things. Like the idea is to get super strong as you just walk through it, like and like fighting enemies get so annoying that just like, why am I even fighting them? I can just run past them. So if they fight you, you're just like, okay. Now there's more enemies. And you have one all. I mean, this is gonna take a while, so that's why I was like, you gotta use that win. Gotta start using my all attacks. Did we kill him before we catch the blow to win? Anyone home? There's always silence. Let's go inside. It's completely empty. There's normally someone watching the snow steep gates. It's troubling that there is no one here. But it looks like we won't be able to get through the snow steep gates without someone to open them. We need to find another way around. Okay, a map displaying the routes around the gates is there's a red cross through the northern passage, the Nam Crash Passage. The Nam Crash Passage. I heard about that. We're from the future. We heard that, you know, something happened there, and how it got fixed, and we could take our future knowledge and like definitely be like, oh yeah, well, I guess not. We're scientists, so you know we should have also history in our belts. There's nothing here. I guess a nice place to reset the enemies. No, I'm not fighting you again. Everyone gets one. This will lead us to the snow steep gates. However, it's dangerous route. We should be careful. Are these balls going to? Are these? Oh, okay, a puzzle. Oh, okay, well, not really much of a puzzle, but you know what? Appreciated. Oh, it's this way. I should go first. Why is that? You're not from this time. You know, you wouldn't know what a lot of seemingly harmless passages in this world's trap. All right, then you go first. Seems to be all right. I'll go next. Hey, careful. Oh, what are you talking about? I'll be fine. See? Mijo! We need to get her back. There's a ladder. There's a ladder down to a lower level to the east. Stay here, Sajir. I'm going to make sure that she's all right. Your sister's dead. I'm sorry, man. Oh no! You know what? Oh gosh, it reminded me of a good game. I was like, no, he can't be dead. He's alive, right? And I'm like, oh, he's dead. Oh, that guy's dead. Code of Mars, baby. Like, shout out to Boopstick Games and Vindifference or Code of Mars. That was definitely a game I loved playing. It had twists and turns and everything. Yeah. Rachel, are you alright? Yes, I don't like the sound of whatever's down here. Stay put, and I'll come get you. Yeah. Just how everything went. Seems a lot of dead people around here. Ah, wolf. Oh, what? That was game over? A single wolf. A single wolf. Game overed me. And it just came out of nowhere. Just after I just fought skeletons and magic skeletons and thieves. A single wolf comes out of nowhere and one-shots me. I guess I gotta find her now. Thank you. Don't mention it. Let's get out of here. If that wolf comes back and one-shots me again. Okay, no, it's coming back. It's like, I'm one-shot you. Don't worry. Come back here. I want one shot. I want to kill you. The message is the game over screen. I'm the game over wolf. Many people have died trying to get past that game over wolf. Mijo, you're all right. I told you I'll be fine. Though I'm not in the same way I anticipated. I still can't trust you to be on your own though. I thought I lost you. Orphanage. Okay, so thank you for all your help you've given us. I concur. Oh, don't mention it, darlings. It's a shame that nobody adopted you at the end, but at least you can explore the world by yourselves now. Don't worry about it. I think it will be better this way. So they didn't wait. They didn't leave. They didn't leave the. I'm gonna ask questions. That's true. You could have been split up, but you're all right now, won't you? Yeah, we've already got a blank loan and a house to rent. We're living together with my brother. Ouch. It doesn't really bother me. Oh, good. Not for short term anyways. You aren't really you really blunt, aren't you really burnt that one, didn't you? See you, dearies. Don't forget to visit. We won't forget unless you get sent back in the past. Samurai Jack. Oh, we forgot. It's been a couple of years this year. What happened here? I don't know, but this place looks worse for wear. We should check if anyone's still around, still here. If so, uh, whatever they can tell us what happened. All right, I'll take lead. The pizzas doesn't seem to be very old. Maybe I could just don't think you want to be eating week old pizza. The old lady was eating pizza and doing hopscotch. Oh wait, no, I remember playing skipping games when we were kids. I guess who won the most? Don't remind me. And the kids rolling chalk on the hardwood floor. Alcohol. Come to think about it, this place is rather odd. What? I'm not about to read those feminine magazines. Just leaves back outside. Whoever was last here didn't bother taking out the trash. Whoever, okay. I believe she's dead, but there seems to be a lot of blood. Looks brand new. They're on red? It seems that way. Someone wrote die on the wall? I think this could be a hazard of what has happened here. This place was closed off as a crime scene. Perhaps. Let's look upstairs. Yeah, I don't think that's how crime scenes look. Bunch of towels. I mean, I'm guessing that she's dead or something. Like she says dumpsters full of trash. What do I look for? What's that in the top left corner? What is this? It's a smoke alarm, Mijo. Why would a smoke alarm be tucked away in the bedroom? They must have some strange characters while we were away. So that means they put a smoke alarm here to detect something that could possibly occur in this room, like a violent, character, an arsonist. You mean? Someone expected to be perform arson. It works. There's no smoke up here, so there's another detector. Yes, downstairs. Oh no, the house is on fire. Oh, don't touch. Okay. That actually hurting my life. I don't know. I seem to be okay. Ah, fire. I wonder who the last didn't bother taking out the trash. Ah, fire. Ah, fire. Ah, fire. Oh, fire. Oh, fire. Okay, I walked into that one by accident. The last one was an accident. I can't go that way. That one was an accident because I think I went a little bit too. I held it too much. Um, this could be a hazard. I guess what happened here. The climb scene thing. Even the thermostat's on fire. Alright, I went to go sneeze. Ah, I went to go sneeze again. Okay, I guess it can't go that way. I thought I can walk past magazines. We're almost out. We're almost at the back exit, but it looks like if the ground was partially fallen away into the river. The river underneath the house. Here. The gap can still be jumped. All right, but hurry! I don't know how long we have until before the fire gets past that door. Made it. Give me a second. Sorry, we're gonna jump. So we're going to learn to jump. Are we gonna learn? Are we gonna learn to jump in when we after this flashback? We're gonna be like, wow, we remember when we jumped that time and we could jump this gap. But the girl's like, I didn't have a flashback. Well, we barely made it. Once again, I'm fine. I hate to interrupt, but I'm going to lift the bridge again from the side. Now, no need to head to the west. Head west. Oh, now we need to head to the west to Aflam Port. I mean, so far during this game, it's interesting. I forgot to kill myself. I have to. I'm still gonna complete it. Like I will complete this game. Because I paid for it. So it's something I would most likely have to finish it. Yeah. What's going on? What's my name? Like I definitely have this. I still have this. Try to complete this game. And I paid for it, and I want my buck back for this. You guys more money. Why is hemorrhaging so much? I have an idea for. I have an idea for. I have an idea for tryouts as a next. I have an idea for tryout as my next combat system. I get what you mean. What would that be? What do you think you can work in the thing? what if you drew random skills to use to build your deck before the battle, and then the game randomly draws skills for those for that. I think there was a game that had that, and it was pretty cool. It was one that Drag sent me, was the Goose and the Raccoon game, but that furry game. Um, definitely had a random skill. And the skills are limited in use. Very interesting. What I remember is that in that game, you get a rolled out of random skill. So you get they give you two choices. They said you can choose I think you can choose the ice cream or the other one. And what it would be was like you get to have healing skills, and the other one would have like attack skills. So I've seen a game like that, and then every time you boot up the game, you get a random pool skill. So what happens is that sometimes you would get a chaos skill or the healing skill. So what happens is it gives you choices of two different skill packs, and you can do pretty much what you want. And I think this story is also has a had a randomization too, so you can get different storylines. So the whole game is on like random variables and stuff like that. That'd be pretty good. I mean, because what happens is it's about just getting everything's going to preset. You just got to work with the chaos that you got. And yeah, if something like that could be fun. Some people might not enjoy it, but if what you're getting is a pack of random stuff, an assortment of random skills, then you say, all right, go ahead, use this. Then it's perfectly fine. It's all as much and have a default attack button. But what happens is like, and some skills that mess with chaos, like redrawing your whole hand. Sure, if it's possible, why not? Uh, not much people do it, but if it does work, if you can do it and it gets the job done, like I think it would be pretty interesting because not much people even dabble in that kind of stuff. But I think it's like maybe because like everyone's kind of like they say they see the skills they got and they're like with the engine and said that's perfectly fine. Maybe they might rename some of them if they have some expertise in it. But I think trying to be different, but not too different, because if you're whoever you're aiming for, if you're aiming for a general audience, maybe they might be like, oh, I don't like this. But if you're talking about, you know, throwing a game at me and say the game me or people like me, like, yeah, why not? That seems pretty interesting. Also, I just realized that these three characters are from the same thing, and this guy is not. His hair's the way his hair, everyone's hair is like. This feels like that fabric. They do have one has a shine, but this guy has like a different shine, different eyes. Definitely feels like he's from a different pack from these people. Um, now I kind of see it at a, but the cover of the game has like looks like it has drawn characters, but it could be like again, from a pack. I just realized when I started looking, I'm like, yeah, okay, I can see it. Mokhtar has shadows on the right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's also a thing. Um, but it's also not only does that. Yeah, the left, right. I know what you're talking about. And not only that, it's like how the airbrushing. Like this is you can tell like there's some airbrushing here with the lighting and how things blend. It seems like one of those. This seems like a Copic marker. He has different shadows from the others and a different lighting source. Not only that, style of the eyes, how the pupils are much more bigger on him. How the airbrushing, how this like I said, this looks like Copic markers. It's like if you the fade in the on that, and then how he has none of it on his. Like he looks like he was made in an engine, but also I mean, sorry, not engine. Sorry, it looks like he's made in a photo editing software to get this kind of lighting and stuff like that. But also, these three have have a blend on them and their lighting. So not only are they like lit from one side and shadows, but they have a you can see copy like airbrushing of marker strokes on their clothing. Every time I make a new project, I go to enemies, troop skills, armors, weapons, and then I select all and delete. I always start from the beginning of my own things. You know, I didn't do that with my class. I only keep the essentials like knockout state and the skills guards, and sometimes I keep the first enemy so I can have testing. So what I have done, I haven't erased all the guards, because I messed up once by moving IDs around because I was like, oh yeah, I mean this is my first game, so what happens is my first game in 4 years, so it's practically I made the first game 4 times if you want to call like every time open it up, I'm learning new things. As you're an expert, you've made your game. Oh, what your game? You've made many games for your more than one time, so you have some expertise. I'm on the other hand, just like okay, what I need to do is, I don't want to race this or something like that. I don't want to mess around with this. This would probably be okay. But as I get bolder and know more, I kind of go back. Like first, I didn't want to use variables. Now I'm actually going back into my game, and I have my chapters on variables, and I'm like, oh, I should. Sorry, I have them on switches, but I was like, maybe I should change it to variables because started to understand it. The experience with making multiple products gives you a certain knowledge that a dev with only one game would find out. Yeah, that's true. I think by playing other games and finding and then like and figuring out, oh, that must work on variables. Maybe that's like what how things should be working. Um, because I was like, oh, switches is going to do the whole thing. I don't need these variables because I didn't understand it. And I just figured out not too long ago that there's a plugin that came default with the game called the picture text one. And I had this plugin. I'm like, I can't figure this out. So I was like, I turned it off until like I watched a tutorial of like how to make a clock, how to make time go in your game, and I was like, oh, that's what that plugin was for. I couldn't figure it out. Playing games also helps you to find plugins that you see them and doing cool things in their game, and then you check out their files and credits and see what plugins that they made. Yes. Um. So again, my this game I'm making is probably the worst way to do it, but going back into it and changing up stuff. Like I shouldn't have like I made this. One thing was I started with a default screen where it's like the default size, and now I'm gone back into like actually these skills are free. What am I doing? Um, no, I'll go for attack on these. Only thing is magic. So I went back and like I realized like I changed the size of the resolution of it. I'm like, man, I really shouldn't have done that, but I was like, I wanted it much more bigger. So then it's like, I'm gone back into it. It's like I needed to change this. I need to change that. Like I wanted it. I wanted these ideas, but I never knew that you can do them. So what happens is I didn't want to like start a whole new project. Of oh, I could have just done that from the beginning, but then I just didn't know how to do it. Um, so that's what I've learned. Like I have the ability to do it. It's already there. I just didn't have the knowledge to unlock unlock what was there, and then make a new game. It was like sure, I guess. Um, so at some time. So yeah, that's why I was like, oh, okay, I can now add the clock because I want the clock, but now I have the game. Like this XP thing, for example, when you apply a state, it tells you, for example, plus poison when it's applied and minus poison when it expires. More knowledge to the player what's happening in battle. They've done this in the MV plugin. But I find I don't they have icons. Is that before the age of icons on your character's portrait? Is that what they why they had that? because right now in MV, sorry, Grandma. You know, you're in your XP knowledge, but what happens is that in MV, Kura, are you sure you're not trolling me with this? Read XV. I'm no. I just default my brain just defaults to XP because it has a dragon, so my brain just defaults to that. I am not trolling at all. I just assume that every dragon icon is on the side of the thing, or the eye is XP game because that's the symbol I associate with it. It's not even It's not even a castle. It's the dragon. If I could change the resolution, is the dragon thing with the eye, and I'm like, that's XP, right? It's always XP. Oh, there's more. At some time. Oh, it took us a while to walk over here. That makes sense. I thought I was getting stories. Just a big bear. It's all about recognizing the RTP. The RTP. If it's small like this, it's all the same to me. That's like, oh, I was like, again, I haven't worked with the previous agents, because when I see this, I'm like, yeah, this background is a little interesting though. What do you mean? What kind of grass is that? It doesn't come. It doesn't come default. I've seen these trees before. Um, are you saying that doesn't come default with the stuff? I don't think I need a power up. I think I just need to kill it. Attack. And let's burn the bear. It's like a 3D red texture. Oh, that's so quick. Maybe it is. Maybe it came from like an XP or something like that. What's this do? All of the normal attacks are fire element. Okay. Over here. And melee defense. I thought that bear was something special. Looks like yeah, it could be from something else. Maybe they. I don't actually know. I don't know. I'm not gonna actually pretend like I know what's going on. I'm here. Just, you tell me. I'm here just to play, and guess. That's how it goes. I like this crip walking ninja. This could be a MZ actually. Full, but do they have a full screen bug? Yeah. There is a you can change the resolution size, and then what happens is like it gets tinier. If that's what you're referring to. What do you mean like a full screen bug? Like I really don't know what that is. Maybe they can. Oh wow, there was who did it. Did even a dead guy get XP? Because you always have that bug where you must play window. Oh, no, they have, let me do a safety save here. So in the options, they have a resolution. Oh, you can't get back out. But once you commit, you're committed. I was playing on widescreen before, but what happens is that they have this thing where you can actually change the thing. So I think it's a plugin or something like that. And I was wondering why it was so tiny. But I guess it's because I shrunk it. It doesn't fit my monitor. But they have this. That helps in some sort of way. You know what? Let's take over this. I'm hoping I can get back into town by going backwards. Salvage. Oh, I'm above it. Okay. Let's go back down this way. Okay, let's not go this way. But yeah, no, the full screen bug that happens is like its resolution size changing, and it changes like it's normally fine if you're not streaming with like OBS, but it changes the resolution size of your desktop, and it's not fun because again it gets rid of useful information. So when I boot this up, I'm like, oh, this is perfectly fine. It didn't do anything. It didn't upset me. It's so fine. Yeah. Port, Port Alpha and the Magic is west, not this way. Oh, I do. I really have to go there. Please stab. Wash. I'm gonna wash this barbarian. I mean, here you go. You. Thank you. No, that's when. What's it called? Was it? Axe Bandit. Oh, you're putting that ninja. I was hoping I can get back to town, maybe buy some stuff. And yeah, keep you alive. Healing water? How about you? You made it, Mandoran. Yes. Who's this guy again? And you didn't run into the Force River? No. Would you be able to take it on? All the mercenaries would normally do it, but are busy in the south apparently. All right. Okay, where's this? Where's this? Okay, the Force Wyvern's somewhere here. Okay, we got. It's not a story. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can fight it. You gotta find it first, and then I can kill it. Oh, sure. Oh, if I knew there was a in here. Oh boy, but does it reset it? Does it like work like a bonfire? It's 3 souls, anyways. It says beware monster. Okay, so maybe it's in here. How's that? Hit me twice. A dark knight and his bear prepare. Oh, the dark knight and his ferocious bear. I mean, I wonder how they teamed up together. Like, did the bear find the dark knight, or did the dark knight find the bear and like, we were meant for each other. Bear, be my thrall. And the bear's like, okay. Like you're so you know, it's kind of an object. What's his name again? I think it's a fist of North Star. Open it first. and wind off. Wait for me. Ultimate burst. Flashbang. Ruby and Spear Strike learned. And Spear Strike. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't want to guard that. I mean, take that. Whirlwind, Spear Strike. User strikes in strike in an attack. Strike in an attack that is 1.5 as powerful as normal, but the defense is reduced by 50. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah, I forgot. This game has cooldown, doesn't it? And I'll raise your defense after. I did all that for a healing potion. I guess it was kind of worth it, kind of. No, I'm gonna save my HP for the wyvern. Okay, yeah, I thought that was gonna lead me to the wyvern. Oh, hold on. This might be the way. I think I've been going the wrong way the whole time. I think this might be. I think I've been going the right. I think I've been going the right way. So you know where you're going to. Like, I think I've been going the right way, but I've been needing to go the wrong way. I'm already committed. I mean, I need to save too, but I don't want to go too far. I mean, I don't even think I need to hunt those ancient beasts unless I want the achievements. So I'll save over here. A purple one. What's this? Oh, this is a man-eating plant. Okay, it's not cleaving. Just attack it. And then power up. Power up. And then fire. This is one of those bosses that they said I need to fight. Poison, 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 poison. That girl is poison. On my mind. But what you don't know is that we got ultimate burst. Time to get flashbang, monster. Ultimate flashbang. Sooner or later, my retinas will be destroyed by all these flashbangs. They keep looking into the sun. I mean, how much poison can I get? I'm already poisoned. I guess it wore off or something like that. I wasn't paying attention. Oak staff and healing potions. what's that achievement called? It's nothing. It's not a. It's not vegetarian. Okay, well, if I can kill that thing, I guess it's no. I guess I have no problem. I guess this is. I guess I could just kind of run past everything. Probably not everything. I mean, I gotta fight some things, right? You know, I have QT. I just remember I do have QTEs. I could put more QTEs in the battle. I mean, I've already. It's just it's just how to get the battle not to skip over it. Like I think my problem and what I have is I'm gonna have to probably eventually somehow find a way to implement QTEs into a game. Without it like with like we got battle going on, and it's not like it's operating, but not also like don't have the attack the attack thing show up. I think that's a thing I need to solve. Where like you don't have the menu commands show up while the QTE is running. It's like trying to get the game to do one thing at a time, so it doesn't like operate both of these things at the same time. I think that's like once you're able to do that, then you're pretty much okay. You can if you can figure out how to do that, you're okay. This is the heart spring, the center of the ancient forest. It's amazing. I take it as sight that these are not common in your time. Well, yeah, we kind of like we kind of knocked down that tree and uh filled up every lake with dirt. So I guess his heart spring died at some time between 2,000 years. Got buried. Someone built a house on it. Used that water to bathe in it and sold some of it. And I'm pretty sure we don't. That's why it's gone. The whole forest. Not at all. That's a shame. May we see something? This tree. It's the most amazing thing I've seen. All the ones in our timelines are smaller and than this or dead. I wouldn't get too hung up on this, Mijo. What do you mean? Once we complete our missions, we're going back to our time, aren't we, Lele? Yes. Yes, we are. Are you really? Sulada promised. I'm going to make sure that she upholds that promise. I don't know what kind of person Sulada is. Do you? From experience, I know very well the kind of person she is. I don't know if I don't know if she's a good person. I didn't ask her to take me away. Also, I got my traditional red scarf. Oh, red scar. It resembles a rapier. This weapon is efficient in combat. Yeah, you can have my boots. Boots. Oh yeah, you got Ruby. You can have Ruby too. You can have the oak staff. I guess it's a bonus area. Also, these lights that are here that's just a picture, right? Because it's not animated, it's not twinkling. It's just a picture on the side of the screen. It doesn't. That's the screen just kind of slowing down after every thing. I think it's just this. I think it's just this screen. All right, I gotta get ready to wrap it up. I went north instead of west, so I'm gonna walk my way all the way back to through the dungeon, and then back to the camp. Well, I don't think I'm gonna find a wyvern. If I do, I'll kill it off screen. It's not I don't think it's gonna be impressive and anything impressive. But what I will plan to do is just play more of the story. It's back again. Really? I can't get that achievement twice, right? Okay, I can. And I don't think there's a time, but maybe if I'm not doing anything, I'll just grind the hell out of this game. With like literally just be working on something else and just mashing one button in a forest until the enemies are just dead. Oh no, Zajir. You killed my Zajir. I guess I just have to Mokkar learn fire all. I don't want to use my revolver assault. So you know Mokkar. Is that what you call you out here? Bring him back. Full life too. Well, not I learned fire all. Just keep using it. Power up. Power up. Fire all. Whirlwind, I'll do first. First, and then fire off. Wait for me! Let's go, Zajir! Flashback attack! I wonder, is it sufficient for just kind of scratching the police if I just use the power up? It seems like it seems fast. I mean, I use a turn just to. I mean, they still die. I mean, but I'm trying to find out the fastest way. And cost less. And I'm running out of things for you. Even my healer needs a healer. And I'm not picking up any Oh, how do I get up here? How did I get in here? Um... you know, I don't remember how I even got in here. Oh, wait, I see. Okay. Well, that's wrong direction. You know what? Spear strike. Is there something? No. this. Power up. And wind all. Actually, I got fire all. I could just use that. Oh, I use water all. Wait, whirlwind, and then ultimate burst. And I meant to use fire all. Dead? I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, you don't even have to use a bridge. Oh, he's guarding the door. Can I give him Scooby-Doo? Up, round, down, bye. And then the rest in here. Well then. I would like to stick around, but I gotta save this for another day. Can't complete this whole thing in one day. But yeah, that's alright. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about this game? Okay, well, for starters, cause I already paid for it, I guess I'm gonna try to put into the Wednesday slot. So if you want to see more of Beyond Reality, come back next Wednesday. This is going to fall into the Wednesday slot until something better comes up. Because that's why we have the filler arc right now. This is for now the filler arc is gonna be this for Wednesdays. Um, and then you can catch more of the story of this amazing story. Now, with that being said, um, the characters look cool. I don't know if they're like original. They don't seem original. So I don't think they're that. If they're not that cool, if they're not original, then they're not that cool. But they look cool nonetheless in their DLC or anything like that. I can't wait to see the next game that uses the same characters if that's true. Um, I'm debating about the story of magic and technology and time travel. The canon arc is going to be going to be Crimson Distal maybe if I can get the game demo. Have enough content for the first boss to fight. Is that good enough for demo? Yeah, sure. Yeah, a demo doesn't have to be. A demo doesn't have to be long. A demo just has to be enough that you demonstrate what the game is about. So it doesn't. Yeah, it could be 1 hour, 5 minutes. It's just about demonstrating. Demos necessarily just to demonstrate. This is what you're going to be playing, or this is just a sample of what you're going to be playing, and you can anticipate more. Like the other demos that I played today, Motor Slice, GTA 6, uh, the knockoff GTA 6, and actually that was the only two. Well, actually no, they're full games. No, sorry, no wait. The only demo was Motor Slice. My bad. The only full game was Motor Slice. The other two were full games. Well, full games are like 5 to 10 minutes of play. So that's different. But yeah, a demo is usually it's just giving you the sample of what you need to know, so people can anticipate the full game. So the reason why I made my demo 3 hours is because I played the game Zenkai Zero, and I didn't want to play it today because Bobbin says I need to save Zenkai Zero for. I restarted it, but it is it's another fill in Monday filler. Um, it is I know I like the game, so it is there to fill in the time on Monday, and I can complete that game. And I definitely want to go back and find those notes about the cloning thing, and that's why I'm playing the game again because I have it on the PlayStation. But I moved on to the thing, so I already beat that game. But I would definitely want to play it again. Um, but yeah, was I even got into this? Alright. I just forgot how I got into this. But yeah, the fact is like yes, the demo's going to be long, but in that game Zenkai or any other game, even Liza P had a 2 hour demo, and I was like, oh, you really want me to buy this game? No, I think it's the idea is like, hey, here's a sample of the game and you enjoy it, and I think the longer it is, and the saves that you can make will probably entice people to like play. They would want to get it now because like, oh, I got so far. Why would I? If I start over, I gotta start over. So, in this game, migrates my save. I better, yeah, I better might as well buy the game. No, it's psychological. Does it work for everyone? Probably not. Some people are probably it's like, okay, cool. I mean, Trials of Skies was pretty long. I didn't think about picking it up because it's maybe at some point in the future when I see the price drop on it, I'll buy it and stuff like that. But I have my eyes on one thing, and I got to get rid of a bunch of other things. Ooh, me. Sorry about that. But for this game here, oh yeah, sorry. What were we talking about? Demos? Gosh, I gotta get off. I'm not tired. I just know I need to resign today and now. For this game here, it'll be on a Wednesday, so you guys can see more of it. Might put out a short video of it on the channel, but just because it was combined with other things today. So if you want to go back and see all the games that we played today, and uncut, you can always go back and watch the VOD, uh, Twitch or on YouTube, whatever you prefer, whatever your preferred platform is. If you're on YouTube, you can just go back and watch it. On Twitch, you can just go back and watch that and gain your streaks. But what happens is that I played a couple of weird games. Yes, we were talking about demos. Yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought because I went off into one tangent and then I couldn't return back. But yeah, demos they don't have to be long. They could just be short, um, and things like that. So it is how much as content you can squeeze in there. You know, that's basically what you need to do with that. So, anyways, let's finish off this one, and we'll have it that time. 1 hour is plenty. You know, it does have to be long. It just has to be how much you want to put in there. 1 hour is totally plenty enough for anyone to go like, yeah, and it's everything that you want to show off. So if you want to show off the gameplay or just the story, you're just giving people a sample. Now, I'm looking for my Sephiroth picture. I don't know. I think it's somewhere here. But I did promise I would show off. Trying to find a folder. No, is it this one? Anime North. Well, it's in a folder in a folder in a folder. Now, I didn't dress up as Sephiroth, but I've seen this. I've showed this already. But for those who have not uh, seen it, actually, there's one more thing. Uh, there's one more thing I forgot to do. So if you like that game, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share for more. Uh, thank you for watching Beyond Reality, and we'll see you next time when it airs on Wednesday. Thank you. All right, I just had to sign off on that one. Yeah, it's weird. Because I'm making a bunch of I'm making a bunch of shorts. I mean, I'm making a bunch of videos. Oh, wrong one. I'm making a bunch of videos, so I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut it at that time. So that's why I'm like, as I do a sign off on the video for the VOD because no one's gonna watch it. I don't think anyone's gonna sit through an eight. I don't know if anyone's sitting through an 8 hour stream or part or streams that are broken in half just to be like, oh, I want to see that thing. So that's why I make them long for anyone who wants to just have a long stream or wants the uncut, and then there's the cut version. For yeah, so I'm off. If you're watching this past, present, or future, uh, this is the Sephiroth picture I was referring to. Now it's terrible, but I was like, this is 2014. Um, he came down and while I was praying, and he's supposed to stick the sword through me, but uh, he put it on my shoulder. He was a nice Sephiroth. You know, And I was like, oh, I was like, we gotta recreate that scene. Okay, 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 all right, do this. He's like, do this thing. I was like, I was like, yeah, you gotta do it. It's a real sword, by the way. It was real steel. But that's what happened back in 2014. I met Sephiroth, and he was like, bro, I can't kill you, man. But yeah, you could. He would have no trouble killing Aerith because he's like, I hate her. But he was like, I can't get a brother. I mean, that's why he's always chasing Cloud around. But yeah, that was just part of one of those things. So yes, I did. Oh, I did. Get a sword. Let's just say it went through me, and yeah, he missed my heart, but he got my mind. So yes. Alrighty then. Um. Yeah, so I gotta clear off all those other games, but yeah. So if anyone's wondering what happened, we played Timpio, Gooby Jam. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I think we were talking about earlier. I'm just getting ready to sign off, but I think we were talking about early. Gobi Jam didn't win the jam, but it won a heart. Exactly. Yes. We were talking about earlier. Somoff was saying, "Do you remember my game?" And I was like, I couldn't remember the title of it because apparently I did play it, but I didn't remember that I the title of it was the game I played. I remember playing one of his games, two of his games before, but I didn't remember what it was. But I was saying back in the game jam game with part time. I was like saying, um, there's some games I do remember. Gooby Jam again, yes, that one to heart because it was like also Punk was playing a terrible game today. Oh, okay. I mean, there's tons of terrible games out there. You gotta narrow it down. What of what? I mean, a third game of what? I mean, you gotta narrow it down. There's ton of terrible games. Sneaky. No, no. I know. No, no, never. Eh, I I just remembered. Um, um. So what do you call? What's his name? What? Mopsicus, who was who used to watch this channel. He would subject me to, yes, he would subject me to to the game. So I played all the versions of them. That doesn't mean I was good at them. Oh, I think these are original drawings of the characters. It doesn't mean I was good at them. But what happens is that I I played the game, and it was I didn't know how to beat it. Oh, by the way, this must be the original drawing of the person of the girl because seeing this lighting and stuff like that, I was like, "Oh, that's weird." Um, and of her, I think that's what they probably looked like until they got yassified. I don't know about this, but let's see if there's any more cards. This guy seems important. I can't get that card, but I think this is before they got turned into what they are. I think this is what they look like before they got yassified into who they are. Okay. Anyways, it was one of them. I still remember. I think I left because it scared me. I don't know what's scary about that game. All's happening is that you're being chased by some Nate. You're being chased by some guy. Okay, I just checked the Steam. Good news, it's early access. No. The problem is the game is always in early access. What are you talking about? That game has never like for some reason the Hello Neighbor has always been in permanent early access. There's no early access. They got if they before they have alphas, pre-alphas. Like the game is always in early access. They can't finish the game. Like I don't know what you talk about. There's no early access playing with it. It's always unfinished, and I think that's what the audience likes. And I think I might have to go back in there again. Doesn't mean I'm gonna beat it. Okay, let's make some promises. That doesn't mean if I go back into Hello Neighbor, which I'll look in. I was actually going here to uninstall something else before this stream. Um, but I will. Let me just uninstall this game here. Because I'm not playing that one. Imagine Punk showing shows up and sends it. I'll put it. I will look at it. That doesn't mean I will thing. Um, because I thought it would be over. Oh, neighbor. Yeah, there's a 30. There's one that is original for $38. Let me just look at
Hello, friends.
this. I'm already joining the playtest of other games and stuff like that. I mean, it wouldn't be. Would it be worse than RPG Maker? You played it. You played today. If it, would it be worse? Sorry. Imagine Pokemon. I mean, would it be worse than RPG Maker? Worse than RPG Maker played it? I wonder what you learned from lesson. Yes, it would be. This would be worse than RPG Maker game I played. I don't think these guys have learned. I mean, the whole game is about speedrunning and breaking the game. Like, it's not even like uh, what the neighbor is no realistic now. Yes, people don't like it, but what happens is I'm not sure where they're going with this one. I am not really sure what they're doing. What was this version? But what happens is that um, the idea of the game is that you're supposed to like. I thought it was legit. Okay, I'm gonna run around. Oh, well, I was because I was talking over it. Um, I thought what I was doing was I was gonna do a short kind of run in there, run out. But apparently, you need to do a bunch of weird stuff to get the neighbor to let you
In
go.
our pursuit of an unhomely
Just put it
experience,
down, yes.
we've created completely
So I
new
played
map.
number two, and it was like,
This time, world is much closer to what it's meant to be,
"Are you
and
sure?
filled
Are you sure
with
about that?
intricate details for you to explore. Speaking of exploration,
Are you
here,
sure about that?
each
Because
house
that's this.
is
It feels like I
architected
did the same thing in number
with
two,
a purpose.
in pre-alpha two,
They contain things you might need on your journey.
and then there was a bird,
Keep in mind that these locations have owners and
and then there was
possessions,
water in the house.
which means you'll have to find your own way in.
That was the whole part of
We're
the
building
first game.
a system of
That's not nothing new.
so
We
each
can
month
find your own way in. That
each
is the
level
part of. That's the reason they
will
did it
improve
first. The first two. Like that's
or friendly. Every solution is the right one, as long as it works.
boy. They had to
To
co-op
make this
this.
possible, we've added more tools and tricks you can use on your journey. Hide in a box, get a speed boost, break, fix, and more. We'll let you discover the rest yourself. In addition to your
So
personal
is this like
experience,
this is
this
online game
map
now?
has one key objective: leave the town before the storm
Isn't
arrives.
it like any other game? Extraction. It's like extract.
Explore
Oh,
the
hello
maps,
neighbor extraction about
characters,
the shooters.
and the world as a whole to figure everything out. We hope you'll
I
find
think
your
all they
next
did was
destination.
just make it
And most
bigger,
of all,
and add up players
will
to
you
this.
escape alone?
And it has that like Dead by
The
Daylight thing, so
idea
you did.
is now available for everyone to play. Head over to Steam, try it out, and share your feedback. We'd really appreciate it.
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow.
We hope you like what we've
I mean,
created with this map,
maybe
as we're
thing.
already working on the next one, improving the map, deepening the AI behavior, and
There's a
creating a
lot of that.
product life.
There's
To
also
share
that
your
one game that
progress and
Nova.
help others
The
develop,
other game that
so join
you.
Discord to
uh,
be the first to see it.
There's also that one other game
Feel
that
free
you
to
hated
wishlist
that
for
Nova
number 3 on
and
Steam,
Punk liked.
and take care.
It has Play Doctors in it and the IKEA. Play Doctors and IKEA. Dark. Oh, they did. Wait, yeah, the Roblox IKEA game was we suggested. Wait. Did Nova and Punk like the it has Play Doctors and in IKEA. Yeah, okay. I get that, but wait, I don't know what game. Can you narrow the game down? Like Nova them like the IKEA the robot? Oh, the main game was based off of. Okay, I'm trying to remember what game that was. I don't quite remember. It's in my mind, but I'm trying to find out like what was that universe? It was based on the universe. I don't remember what that game was. Yeah, I don't remember what game it's called. I played a lot of games, you know. If it's gonna be a bad game, that I don't, maybe it's better. Maybe it's better that we don't remember it. There's a reason why it's faded from our memories. If we were to remember it, invoking it might cause you were in some facility and monsters. You had to avoid monsters. Maybe if we don't, you know what? Let's not think about it. It's not important. If we invoke the idea of the game, we might never be able to get away from it. So yeah, you know, just never bring it up. Maybe there's a reason why we forgot about it. Because if you can't remember, I can't remember. Then it's probably never to be remembered. So let's keep it at that, just in case you remember, and we don't want you to remember, and I don't want to remember. So you know, just like the rain meme. If you forgot about it, then it probably wasn't important. Yeah, exactly. So let's keep it at that because I don't know what you're bringing up, and I don't want to remember. And if it's something that I don't like, there's probably a reason why I forgot about it. Well, by the end of this stream, you'll remember, and then I'll be like, "Oh, sorry, can't talk to you. See you next time," and it'll make you forget again. So maybe all that stuff. But yeah, no. Let's suggest maybe I don't know. I feel like I'll be back here again. I mean, I feel this will work. Okay, how about so like this? Can we watch more Sora? Yeah, next time. We're gonna. I had to get off right now. That's why I'm wrapping this up. But yeah, next time we can watch more Sora. I'll probably put this on a list of things, but I know this game will not. If you're expecting this game to hit its ending, me getting hitting the end part of the head credits of this one. No, I've never hit the end credits of any of them. I said cool, that's great, and I quit. But if anything, yeah, sure. Um, definitely, this game will never end. I swear. It will not. I don't think their plan was to end it. I think their plan is to milk this game. Um, because it's the same. It's literally the same game. I don't think anything has been improved with it. Let's see if I can go to my library. Um, for example, I have what's it up? Oh there. Oh, I played Alpha. I played I played this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and I didn't even know about this series. Uh, if you click the places, it's gonna add me instantly. Yes, I know about these because what happens is I was subjected to this one. See, 14 minutes to 2024. I thought you only played it once. Oh no. Like I said, Mops, a person that was part of the channel was like suggesting these games because I only thought there was only one existed. I thought only this existed or whatever this one or whatever. I thought this existed, but there's a community. There's a community of people still playing this game, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we beat these games." So again, you can see the date where they played June 2024, June 21st, 2024. June 13, 2024. June 24th, 2024. July the 12th, and June the 21st. So that whole month was all Hello Neighbor. And you can see like the time actually put into it. Because after I realized, these games don't. The lesser the time means like, oh no, these games were not. First when you go in there, okay, cool. And then after like the longer the time means the time I actually put in there to actually figure it out. But then after that, it was like, no, these are all the same. So That's what happened. So number three, when I heard about that coming out, I was like, no, no, Bart, put it down, Bart. I was like, no, Bart, don't do it. So that's why I was like, I don't think this game is built for winning. I think it's just built to steal your time. Again, I think some people actually figured out how to get through this place. I'm not one of those people. But here's what we'll do, just to to humor you. We'll see this. Will I join the playtest? I mean, it will most likely. No part. You can't. You can't the Pokemon. Yeah, I guess. I don't want to download it. But yes, I don't think that I don't think anyone
Friends.
was not being added to the playtest. I think everyone's being added to the playtest. There's no rules against it. There's no rules against the Pokemon, Dad. So yeah, there you go. I mean, it's just because of playtest doesn't mean I have to play it. So you know, so we'll never talk about this again. We'll never remember about this, but there it is. I don't know. I keep going back to it. Yeah, it's clearly me going back to it because I was like, is this online? Do I have to does it suffer by myself? Single player still. No, 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 it's not. It's not even better. I just know it was coming back, and I was just like, oh no, it's coming back. No, but if I have to be subjected to it, I will do it. But I don't. I'll do it. I'll do it begrudgingly. And if there's time, sure. You know, maybe we'll have to maybe we'll have to be subjected to it Friday. So maybe it's better just to get it done and then never return back to it again. I guess we're gonna have to do that Friday, but not today. Maybe this counts as a filler game. Oh yeah, it will definitely count as a filler game. Yes, it definitely will. In this filler arc, while we wait for the good stuff to come through, yes, this will definitely count as a filler game. So, unfortunately, it'll fill in some time between to whatever happens in Astro Party. Definitely, like Astro Party will be the cure to the poison that I have to swallow. Because I'll be like, we think about playing Astro Party while I'm playing that game. Imagine it's like, oh my goodness, I'm thinking about you, Astro Party, and this like, but I gotta go eat this slop. So yeah, we'll see how that turns out. Okay, so. Thank you, Funkin' Punk, for the raid. What was it? Oh wait, no, that's 3 days ago. Oh, that's 3 hours ago. Oh, that's 3 days ago. Oh, my bad. I read that as 3 days ago. So 3 hours ago. Oh wow. Okay. So the only thing that happened was Azumi you hit a streak. That was the only thing. So other than that, yeah. I think we had a good day. Filled it up with something. I think we finally got the game to play on a Wednesday, but no one's gonna object to RPG Maker. That's a problem. So until Let It Die, Inferno comes out, I must find a hole to fill in that area on Wednesday. And again, it's because we finished the Spooky Special, so Tormented Soul did that. I look back and this is my wrapping up thoughts. I gotta wrap this up. Okay, so I look back and then I was like, um, before Spooky Special was Leyline Chronicles. Sorry, that was that filled in that huge gap, and then after that was uh Torment the Soul. Now we need to figure out what would be good enough to fill in the small little gap of time with whatever's uh perfect enough. So that's why we're going with this route. And anywho, I mean, I didn't get Duet. I haven't got rid of Duet of the Night, but I will when I get a chance. That was also a thing. There was kind of debating what was going to be today. It was either Duet of the Night Do it. Sorry, do it Night Abyss. Do it Night Abyss. Um, or thing. I can't remember what it's called. Monster Hunter. That's what it was. Just feeling wondering what it was gonna be. All right. So who did I send you guys to? Because I know I had to get off this soon. Is there an RPG maker? Let's go RPG maker. Who is RPG making? I have. Oh, who's this? Wait, that's not RPG maker. That's not even RPG. Oh, also it's adult. Can't play that game. That's not. Hold on. That's not even RPG. That's Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, okay. Someone's in playing some Grand Theft Auto in RPG category. Nope. Um, we just search that list again. Okay, so I guess yeah, we're going to go Goopy. I'll dump you guys on Goopy. Unless Goopy's finishing. I think
Or Half-Life. I've never.
probably. Yeah, so we're gonna go. Isn't there isn't that a Pokemon name? No, you're probably thinking like Ditto or something like that. Um, definitely not a thing. So in that way, I'll see you guys later. I'm pretty sure he's ending because it looks like a 3 hours. But you know what? There was a slime named Goopy that. Oh, you're thinking of that giant? Yeah, yes, that one. That one is I don't know what its name is, but that was Goopy. That was the Goopy monster. So in that case, goodbye. I gotta go work on my game. I gotta go get some food to eat, and I need to find more fillers to fill in the gap of my streams. So thank you very much, and I will see you next time.